Did you see how the world gen happened with Marquise in Mai's world?
Yeah,
There are
why
three
was stuff
biomes
floating?
stacked.
Yeah, why was
Cause,
stuff floating?
cause Marquise put a comma in the world gen in the world seed. That's what that's what our guess is.
Oh, okay.
Cause I told him to like face mash the keyboard or write a sentence. I normally write a sentence. Um, and he said he mashed the keyboard and he saw a comma in it and just went with it. And it makes me want to try that just to see if I can confirm.
I wonder what other symbols.
I don't know, but it's magical. I love it. It's like a new, cause like his first time playing.
There's a random gen previewer too.
I meant to say with friends, but like given that I don't follow the normal English vernacular, with friend can mean plural. So I guess I'm okay with that and I'm not gonna change stream title. Please friend. Uh I don't have any breakfast here. My breakfast has been oolong tea because I'm out of chai tea. Again. And ramen noodles. Breakfast of champions.
Where's your toaster strudel? Get on my level.
Strudel.
Get on my level.
I like strudel.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask my mom to get toaster strudel now. I haven't thought about toaster strudel in freaking ever.
My mom got me some like she got me some in January after like what 6 years of not having it. I was like, dang, these are so good.
They are.
Specifically, my favorite is the strawberry one. My mom got the cinnamon ones.
I love the
They're good
cinnamon
too, but
M&Ms.
cinnamon ones are good, but I like the strawberry the most.
I just don't like fruity fillings. I'm not a pie person, so like anything with a fruity gooey filling is like. Ugh.
Dang.
Oh, I'm allergic to fruits and vegetables when they're raw, so like I don't like eating them in general. Unless it well, I don't like eating fruits in general because I only like raw fruit. Cooked fruit is just weird. Like, why would you cook a fruit? They're so tasty when they're raw. You know?
Yeah.
You don't have to agree with me, but what do you mean?
Oh, I accidentally jumped into some barbed wire.
Why?
I didn't see it.
Oh, you did invite me. I didn't see the invite. I got no audio notification for the invite.
Oh, this is the. Okay.
There we go.
I was like, why can't I pick up anything? Like, oh, this is inside the compound.
Escaping the compound? What?
No, inside the compound.
Yeah, we're escaping the
Trader
compound?
Joe's.
Oh. I was making a Stickman Henry reference. Oh, I remember where we are.
Makes that sound whenever you try and pick up anything.
Mm-hmm. Screams at you.
When it makes that sound, you know you have to return the slab. Return the slab. Return the slab.
Return the slab. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, so I'm gonna make us some mini bikes.
Gonna make us some what?
Mini bikes.
Oh. Nice, so we can get around super fast.
Not super fast, same speed without stamina cost. Well, not same speed. It's a little bit faster. It's motorized.
I was like, it has to be a little
I mean,
bit faster.
technically, it's so its default, I believe, is like the sprinting of when you're on the bike, right?
Yeah.
Also, I'd either like a crossbow or a compound bow. If you ever happen to find one and we have the tokens.
I remember getting a wooden bow, like...
Oh, I have a crossbow. We're good. Never mind.
Yeah, I was like, didn't you have a crossbow? Like...
Mm-hmm. I don't have a bow. I just have a crossbow. I can snipe from about 100 some meters away. And land on target. Why would you move, you dingus? Now I have to leave my shot. That's a big tree.
Watch out for that tree.
Well, I thought he was going behind it, but then he passed in front of it. And I'm like, oh, what? That's how far away he was. God, it's so satisfying to snipe with this. I'm currently aiming at somebody who's right outside my draw distance. See if I can hit him. Might be too much drop off.
Oh, yeah, before I forget.
Mm-hmm. I hit him.
Where are you?
I hit him and killed him. I literally had to scope to get him inside the draw distance. And I nailed him. So maximum possible range at which to snipe with the crossbow, and I hit somebody.
In the head, too?
I don't know if it matters. It was a one-shot, one kill.
You have that, was it the perk where you get the bonus?
For hitting center mass? No.
What about the sneak bonus?
Crossbows just get the same sneak attack bonuses. Normal bows.
Dang, zombies are so easy to kill. Oh, that rabbit is way too fast.
But I also just only aim for the head. So if that says anything, like the only thing that would prevent me from hitting the head is drop off.
Yeah.
I'm also not really bothering to pick up my arrows. Oops, I let that way too far out. And now you're not moving. I thought you were gonna at least take a step.
What's this bright pink store says Big Buns?
I like big buns and I cannot lie. I have a knife, don't a bone knife. Okay, I mean it's better than nothing. Give me your meat, boar. I need it for sustenance. Sustenance. Oh god. Just imagine a small child creeping up on you in the middle of the night. Not just any small child, your small child, and they want food, right? So they come up to you, wake you up while you're sleeping in your bed, and just whisper,
No.
right? That's what. That's the vibe I got from you saying it like that. It was really creepy.
Just by your bed at like 4 a.m. Wait, there was nothing there. Unless. Oh no, wait, there was something there.
I have to refamiliarize myself with our thing.
What, like buttons or like crafting?
Storage.
Oh. I think I've been pretty good with my storage.
I mean in our base.
Oh shoot. Gosh, there were so many zombies right there.
Experience. I'm too far away for it from you to have shared experience. You don't have an extra wrench. Sad. Yo, I'm about to make so many bacon and egg. Bacon and eggy. Okay, so need to make
BDU top. Oh,
claw
it's
hammer.
a straight upgrade on cold resistance.
Hmm.
And I see a food pile, murky water, chicken soup, and coffee beans. Primitive bow, level 2, first aid kit, scope ×2 mod.
Yo. I would like.
And a pumpkin and can of sham.
Do we have a beaker in here? We do have a beaker. We can make glue. So I don't have to worry about using all of our glue crafting duct tape. But we do need like a second beaker. Which I struggle to find sometimes. Claw hammer. It's a claw hammer.
Why did that zombie sound so close?
Cause he's me. I'm in your walls.
Actually, just right behind me.
Also, there's a lot of brass things that we just... So, like, if you get things that scrap to lead, iron, or brass, just scrap them. It'll save us so much room. And I'm saying that for both of us. Not because, like, you're doing anything wrong. Why is the buckshot in here? Where is ammo crafting? Ammo crafting is over here. I have made 6 bacon and eggy. Putting 3 of it in the storage for you.
Thanks. It's a lot of food. That's
It is.
A lot of food.
Marquise and I are struggling for food.
Really? Who's on cooking duty?
Me.
Oh,
Marquise is
Master
on
Chef?
looting. Yeah, I do. Marquise is on looting duty, and he don't go and open up every bird's nest he comes across. He misses a lot of stuff. He's like, it's a lot happening. I don't blame him. He just ends up missing a lot. He's firing and missed.
This game is
fired again
very
and a missed.
dense.
It is. It's so dense. Scrap iron? Iron. Oh no, we need to go mine irons.
Oh wait, there's a deposit right outside the base, right? Should be.
So there's one right outside the base. I finally learned how to use the map. So I can just like... Hold on. This is gonna be either coal or lead. It's raining, it's pouring, oh man, it's
Should I
going.
get Needle and Thread Volume 5 or Trigger Group Semi-Mod?
What does Volume 5 give?
Leather Dusters.
Yes, this is cool. Leather dusters or trigger group. I don't know. Do you want to edit the way your gun fire?
Not really.
The needle and thread, because if I haven't read it, extra experience.
I'm definitely not doing buried supplies.
Bro, we found a treasure chest or a treasure map yesterday, and it took for freaking ever. We don't until we get good at digging and digging like quickly. Just don't ever.
Yeah, I hate that quest so much.
It's just not great.
It takes so long. Especially don't do it if it's night.
Mm-hmm.
It just gets really bad.
Yeah, it really do. Yo, what's up? I don't have Twitch integration on. Thank you, friend.
No, I thought that was house, the first thing you were doing.
Bruh. The first thing I did was take off saying, I'm gonna make a mini bike.
Should I go back now, or should I do that quest?
If you don't go back now, you're gonna be coming back during the night.
I mean, quest is right here. It shouldn't take that long. It's just a fetch quest.
It's 4 p.m., my guy. So you judge what you can do at that time yourself. I am not your dad. How you doing, Yato? Good, just chilling. Big chilling.
We're just big chilling.
Big chilling in the chat.
7 days to chill.
7 days to chill. And on the 7th day, there was no chill. And it was scary. Just chilling before chaos starts in 7 days. Did I already pass by the iron? Where's the iron? Here's the iron.
Oh, I don't have any arrows. Oh, the heck.
Just light it up. You'll be fine. I keep forgetting we're like surrounded by tundra, so rain makes us cold.
Oh, yeah. Wait, really? Like, just being near the tundra?
Apparently. At least that's what I'm assuming.
Oh, I know this house layout. This is Bungalow 12.
Specifically Bungalow 12 off the 5th Avenue in Northside.
No, really popular layout. All the new houses are using it.
But this one is special. It'll always hold a place in my heart. Ah, yes, Bungalow 12.
Since I was a wee lad.
Go full Stanley Parable.
Feel like the zombies know where I'm at.
Probably. They're a crafty bunch.
What the heck was that?
My mom.
Mom cameo on stream?
Oops. That's still too much. That's too little. Potentially. Maybe not like on stream, but she said she would love to actually stand by, or stop by and watch my stream. Which makes me happy. It also gives me a reason to tell people to chill. I don't know if my mom's watching.
Yeah.
Bro, my mother watches this. Come on. Alright.
Hunting rifle schematic. I feel like I already read that.
Is the book open? Or is it closed on the icon?
What the heck was that sound? I guess I didn't read it then, because it's closed.
Yo. Guess you better get to reading. Study, Nigel! Study! Beat this knowledge into you.
There's a zombie walking around, but...
Now, if you don't pass your final, I'm taking your Game Boy away.
No! No!
Just screams to the sky. No! Not the Game Boy!
Can't take my lifeline.
Since when are we playing Dateline? What?
Can't take my lifeline.
Yeah, Dateline.
Yeah.
Word association. And in a wonderful moment of word association, I said the police. The police. There we go. That works. Ranch. What do I need for you? More iron. More iron. What?
I snuck up on the zombie. They were like, ah!
They do make good noises. I'm not on the reverb I want to be on. It's funny that I can like tell even at 8% of reverb exactly which reverb I'm on. I went like 3%. Just to round out a little bit. Give my voice some depth.
Ooh, wood splitter mod.
Nice. Oh, it's added juice. Oh, but I have what I need to make. Wait. We don't have enough mechanical parts, do we? Nope. Time to go strip some cars.
Oh boy, car stripping. My favorite pastime.
Defen has been popping up a lot recently. Well, I guess we're in the same game stage is because after 2, Defen is a thing, and it's like, oh, in me and Marquise's world, I just straight put into like pack mule and strength and everything. So like I can't be encumbered. And I'm not using pocket mods. Hunger, bacon and egg. Mechanical parts, ranch. Yo, all. 5 minutes of it. I might as well just stop what I'm doing and gather resources.
Where are these zombies? Can't see them. Oh, they're trying to break the footage, but
too early of a shot. Stacy, come on.
Military pad sounding those.
Marquise and I have apparently just started naming the zombies every time we're going to murder them. Like, Gregory, come on, stop that. Stop shambling about. It's unbecoming. I have an issue now. I'm so used to sniping long distance that close, I lead my shots.
Do you overlead sometimes?
Yes, all the time. I like, if a target is standing still, I almost can't hit it.
They move their head so much.
But
Or they just move.
what?
Like,
Hold on. Bunny.
Bunny Wabbit.
Why are bunnies so hard to hit?
Because they're fast.
There's Nigel. It's standing still and I can't hit it. It is not that they are fast. It's that I am apparently only good when a target is moving and is unaware of me.
Oh, that's weighted head mod is good.
Knockdown chance.
Chance to stun and slow.
Is it not knockdown? Huh.
And the other one is the hunter mod.
Nice. That's like a the hunter mod you put on armor.
It says 25% more damage to all animals.
Animo is Dr. Animo is here? Since when did we go into bin 10? Why don't I have a shovel?
Yeah, I'm going with the weighted head mod.
Yeah, I would.
Yeah, just like how often do we go against dogs or bears, even though they are scary sometimes.
I have to dig my way out of. Oh, good lord.
All right, I'm coming back. Now.
I don't have a shovel. I had to use a frame shape to get out of a hole that I dug while I was mining iron.
Wait,
I'm encumbered. I hate this. I almost can't be. I can be up to encumbered 4 on my solo world, and I can't be encumbered on me and Marquise's world. So I'm encumbered 7 right now. This is not okay.
Why'd you dig so deep?
I just dug 1 block too deep. Also, I did have an extra claw hammer, so I made one that I didn't need. It was also that I went to harvest a rabbit for foods. I need, and also I need a shovel. I'm taking the one out of your thingy.
All right.
Because you're definitely not using it right now.
You have a pickaxe, right?
Yeah. But a pickaxe doesn't work on dirt. It's like Minecraft. Oh. Wait. Resourcefulness just ended. No reason to go back out. I can, workbench. Oh, I do need to go back out. I need more mechanical parts. I only got 13. Workbench needs 20.
I think I got 1 from the house.
That's okay. Part of me wants to try to wrench a mine just to see if I could disassemble it rather than explode it. Oh, this sedan's untouched. And I almost looted it. I got the engine block.
Nice.
We need that. We also need like lead car batteries.
I think I've come across those. Wow, that bike ride wasn't as long as I thought it was going to be.
Are you already home? Oh, so you are. Yeah, I mean, it was only like 1 kilometer. It wasn't like 3.5 like my last trader sent me on. Not the last, like my solo, the last one at the solo trader. Like, I swear, the guy who's in the freaking Pilgrim Fortress with the huge spiky logs and stuff and has the underground place, like, he just loves sending people on like 2.5 plus kilometer trips to establish a trade route.
He wants you to go on a journey of introspection, self-discovery. Like,
I can go the distance.
wants you to go on a journey to this.
Where's ammo again? We're just saying this. Nope, brain, let go of that. We don't have to think about that. You ever have those moments? Where it's like, you finished venting about stuff. And then you want to bring it up as a conversation point, and you're like, no, bruh, just no. Like, why would you do this?
It was on the brain. Have to talk about it again. For reasons, even though it was literally just done ranting about it.
Right? Just brain, no. That's
Bad brain.
bad. I'm putting the empty glasses in the raw food.
Oh, yeah, I also got a red tea recipe.
Ooh, can I have?
Take this too.
Cool. I have not read that Needle and Thread. I've actually. Oh, I have a red tea recipe. You can read that. I don't like you. Wait. Oh, wait. No, I'm sorry. I do actually like you. My bad. I thought you were someone else. Sorry, that was a knee-jerk reaction.
Some would say instinct.
Where should I put extra traps? Ammo crate?
I guess that could work. Yeah.
Okay. Well, they're there now. Torches need to go on weapons. I'm standing on your head. Hi, friend. Stood on top of your head to get to the chest.
Tarnation.
Dag, flap it, Billy, get off my head. Man, you, me, and Marquise are all just frickin' savages that were raised in a barn. Can't close the door behind us for the life of us. Alright. I'm going to default darkness. Because I can see too much constantly.
It's ruining the immersion.
My immersion! Oh no, I missed a shot. He did not see my presence though. Yeah, now that I can't hit things reliably, I'm scared.
Just believe. You gotta believe. It's the only
I'm
way.
wasting ammos. Got him. I just have to learn and adapt.
Yeah.
I do have a flashlight mod, but it don't reach that far. There you are. He's a jumpy boy. I missed. Shoot. Got him. And you can see the experience gain. Because we are close enough.
Do I have a... Yeah, I have
I just heard, do I have a... Yeah, I have it.
Yeah, I got it.
I don't... What do you have, friend?
I have.
Ah, I see.
I.
Oh, hi. It's just because it's telling you to slow down, friend, it doesn't... Oh boy. I'm scared.
What's happening?
There's a
What?
zombie who is, like, beating the crap out of a slow sign. I keep missing him with my crossbow bolts because I'm scared.
Oh, wait, that...
Got him.
Okay, I see.
I thought he was feral. Like, I thought he was coming... Well, he definitely was coming after me. Disassembling cars and stuff. It's very loud.
I see. Treasure Hunter makes those buried finding...
Easier, yeah. But, like, why would you get a perk for that?
I know, right? Just do it without the...
You just get a really good shovel.
Honestly, just don't get the quest.
Yeah, right? It's so little experience, too, comparatively, for, like, the speed at which you can do it. Unless it just, like, immediately you dig down to it, like, and it becomes, like, literally, run to this place, find thing, come back. But, like, that's also close to 10 levels, 5 of which are dedicated to that perk. I'm just not there for it. Then my head is with an energize. Because I can do this.
Oh, Energizer.
I'm a bunny. I'm having to disassemble a bus and I keep having to wait. And it's almost through the first layer. I don't know if a bus has more than one layer. All I know is it has 2500 HP. Nope, just the one layer. It used its layer action to disappear.
Close the door this time. I just like how outside the base is just the remains of a battlefield that happened because of explosives.
Alright, back, Alright, you're gonna lurk for a bit. Okay, thank you for the lurk, Yato.
Why was there a bear just outside?
What?
There's a bear, like... There's literally just a bear, like, outside.
Why? Eat, crouch.
so goofy.
Yep.
I don't want to shoot it again because he's gonna chase me. Unless I can just bolt for it.
That Zambo was moving. I'm such a bad shot when I can't see their movement 100%. Though I did snipe someone through a tree. Ooh, fire axe? I already have one, but did you have a fire axe?
No? Oh, wait, yeah, I did. Yeah. You gave one to me.
My own hand scared me.
What?
I went to turn as the animation happened, and it put it in a weird spot. I just need another engine block. I'm encumbered 4 though. I don't want to be more encumbered than that. There's another vehicle that I know of that I want to scrap though. Oh, screw it. I'll risk it. It's another 2500 one. Oh. Hi? Okay, that is you shooting. Are you good?
It's a bear.
Do you need help?
Probably yes.
Okay.
Oh shoot, no.
I will do my bestest, bestie. Also, the 2x scope I meant to take from you. Did you put it in the mods chest, or do you still have it on you?
It's in the mods chest.
Alright.
Spear takes a lot. Like a ton. Oh, I got it.
I got the level for it. I'm taking this because I... What are you shooting at now?
Zombie. I'm not shooting at nothing.
It's just so many shots.
I mean, it was feral and it was running at me in a zigzag pattern.
Fair enough, I guess. The heavy one does more. And still gets you all of the resources.
Heavy what?
Attack? See?
Missions were disappeared. Do not need those bones.
I like it here where there's like high contrast between the ground and frickin' yeah, taking away my visuals, it definitely makes the game scary. Do you know if we have an engine block back at base?
Not sure. I thought you said you found one.
We need 2. You want a mini bag too, don't you?
Yeah, so we should have one. Most of these cars around the base are like, not searchable. What'd you get?
Just a lot of the same. I have like 53 mechanical parts from the cars.
Oh, I already searched that.
These are the ones that I'm likely to get the engine block from. I think, if it actually matters. Well, that didn't work. Sure, I'll read that. Also, I got physician, so we can make a chem station.
Nice.
That way we don't necessarily... Can we make glue in a chem station? I don't know.
Like, should be able. It would make sense.
Mm-hmm. Smoothie. Sorry.
I know, I was young way before. Where's the testosterone go?
Crafting? Maybe Memicin. I don't...
You're gonna see it in the bottle.
I know, it's weird.
I'll put it in craft. Because I think we have some.
I don't think so. We do have another engine. Wait. I just put that in there. Never mind. I'm a dingus. I do have both car batteries that we need. I'm gonna scrap this fire axe. Excuse me. I've alerted something and I'm scared. It's feral. Bruh, stand still so I can hit you.
Don't you say you can't hit them when they stand still?
Well, it's running around the thing that I'm standing on, making circles. As long as it's doing some kind of a repeated animation like a walk cycle or a hit cycle, I can hit it. But if it's standing completely still, I don't know how to hit it, because I don't know where to aim. Because I can't lead a shot. I got so scared, I started pickaxing this truck. Okay, that's you. It wasn't a zombie noise, so it didn't freak me out nearly as much. think so. We've definitely been here. Hmm. It's funny to think that like Mario is a mute.
Mario became a man in the mirror in that game. He got trapped.
He got put in the fridge. Saved for later. What am I doing? Workbench.
Also, you can make more grilled meat since we have like.
Dude,
Oh wait, bacon.
yeah, I was gonna say you're dingus. I've made so much food.
You can still make it though. I don't know how many eggs we got.
1. I'll save some. I'm only gonna make half of it. Yeah, we do have like stew and stuff, but I'll make 10 more grilled meat just for you. I want to make waffles. That sounds good.
The ingredients are. Can't be that hard to get, right? Unless the gate keeps it from like a.
Are
That,
waffles?
yeah,
I don't know if waffles are even a thing.
I don't think it is. Unfortunate. No pancakes either.
You're like in the forge, my guy.
No, I was like just searching every. I actually don't have any of that. Yeah, they don't have it. They don't have regular fish, but they have fish tacos. That's kind of crazy.
Yeah. This workbench is gonna take 2.5 minutes to craft, so I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm back.
Back. We have enough wheels. I see we have 3.
Yeah, not enough currently, but we can make one easily. Oops. Just took everything out of that. Wait, I just put a spear back in there, what? That shouldn't have been in there in the first place. That should be in here. Also, acorns and pine cones I've been putting in the seeds and raw foods and stuff. Workbench done.
Put it someplace where it's not going to float in the air. It's pretty high. I guess you can stand on the bench.
Yeah, stand on the back of the pew. And say, pew pew. What's we need for one wheel? I have all of that. I'm just gonna take every stack we have of everything that this needs. Craft one wheel. Oh, I just realized. Okay. If Marquise plays with us, I'm gonna end up needing to make 3 of every bike and mini bike and hoof. But we want that early on, right? I think I'll deal with encumberment just to get us mobility. He'll be fine. Look at me already planning for the next freaking world. But that's like how you do it to streamline this. Is like, if I want to get this earlier, like I can get us mini bikes before Blood Moon. So the path I need to take would be salvage operations.
How much gas did you say it takes up?
It's like it's about 1,000 for a full tank. What are you unlocked by? Yeah, push it to 4. Then I can get Tanker, Grease Monkey, Mini. Yeah, and just start putting in from there. It's just gonna be slow getting resources and stuff. Unless I just put a lot into salvage operations.
Yeah. I'm trying to
Heck,
think
if
what else should I like invest my points in. Because I have loot. What was it? What's it called?
Lucky Looter,
Yeah, I have Lucky Looter.
how high do you have it?
Like, what do you mean the scavenging perks Lucky Looter? Like,
Yeah, they're tiers.
I mean, I'm at 5, which is the highest.
Oh. See, because I'd say get Lucky Looter as in like, because if you look at it, the list, I just say put into Lucky Looter. I didn't register 5 was Lucky Looter.
Yeah. There's
That's
only
why.
5.
That's why I've always been like, just put into Lucky Looter. um,
Yeah, I think.
since you have enough in perception, I would say honestly, like treasure hunter or salvage operations, maybe. Or actually, no. Have you put into lockpicking?
No.
Put into lockpicking.
Alright.
That way we don't have to spend like 15 minutes breaking a safe open.
I think I had very early on. I had 1 point in agility, and apparently I had 2 points in fortitude. Don't know when I had that. And I have
The
1 point.
fortitude, it might be from your sunglasses. I don't know.
Oh yeah, probably. And I have 1 point in flurry of blows, which is the one-handed melee.
Mm-hmm. If you see at the like perception, strength, fortitude, whatever, if you see that as green, that means an item that you're wearing is giving you a bonus to that.
That's definitely those classes I have. Those goggles. Yeah. So I see the shopping cart is in green. I know that's telling me that those goggles have me at that
If a
tier.
shopping cart is in green, that means you can buy it, but if you take whatever equipment is giving you that bonus off, you lose it, but you'll still retain the fact that you bought it, so you'll be able to use that skill again if you put that equipment back on without having to buy it again.
Yeah. I have it right now, but like if I take it off, I don't have it.
Yeah, well, if the shopping cart's in green, that means you don't have you have access to buy it if the shopping cart is green. If it's a green check mark, that means if you have it on, you have access to it because you bought it while you had something on that gave you that bonus. Does that make sense? It's a little uh, going around your elbow to get to your knee of an explanation.
I mean, I understand it. Like,
Okay.
also, game has a bunch of well, these tutorial tidbits don't really help that much, unless it's something I've never seen before. But I don't know how much of the game I haven't seen.
Yeah.
Besides the wasteland, haven't seen that yet.
It's a hellscape. For sure.
Any unique enemies?
There's a lot of zombie bears.
Zombie bears? Are they much scarier than regular bears?
Not particularly. Alright. No, we're just waiting about 4 minutes, I think, and then however long it takes to craft 2 mini bikes. But like, we're there. All of the parts are being made. Oh, wait. Can I? Okay, wait. I looked into output. I'm like, I could have sworn I made a wheel. I did. It was in the workbench output. I'm not used to it being up at the top. I'm used to outputs being below.
Switching it up on you.
Oh, I can be making a chemistry station. Let me see if glue. Yes, I can make glue in a chemistry station. So, chim needs to be in a workbench. Chemistry station, and this is gonna take like 17 minutes to make, so we make it after. We need 3 cooking pots. We only have 3 cooking pots, so we need another one. This is why I kept saying pick things up, because they are useful for things.
I was picking up every cooking pot. Like, wait, can we? I don't know.
No, at some point you said I'm gonna stop picking these up because I don't think they're useful. I'm like, no, pick them up.
I must haven't found that many then. Can we like take the motion sensors off the pots on that landmine line?
I don't think that's how that works. I wish it were. We can go to the trader and see if he has one.
Definitely has to have one. It's raining? Oh, it's raining.
I'm gonna go ahead and queue one of the mini bikes. That one can be yours. That way we can go. Are you going? Are you already gone? Do you have the credits?
I have like 5,000.
Okay, yeah, you're fine. I was gonna say, because like I have 2K on me.
You're poor.
Starts
Wait,
ugly crying.
How many you need?
We just need one more.
Okay. Cooking pot, right?
Yeah, is the black one. The cast iron. I would imagine he would have one. It's a very basic thing.
I am not seeing it.
Wow. Well, can always go on a quest and see if it turns up his loot. Yo, what's up, Smiggle?
Smiggle's here?
Smiggle is in the house.
Yeah. The other trader.
Potentially the other trader.
Disappointing, not surprised.
Hi. There you go.
I like the sound.
Oh, wait. Hold up. Get over here. There we go. I put the gasoline in its storage compartment. You remember how to get into the storage compartment, right?
How?
Okay, now we can...
What's the shortcut?
Oh, spider attack. Oh, hold E while... It's like unlocking the boxes. Why don't I have staminas? Ah! Captured 2 clips today. I shot him in the butt. Now I close the door to reload. I open the door and shot him in the butt. Thank you, Smiggle. Did they just die on the spikes?
Yeah, he's swinging. He's swinging. He's having fun.
I must use the synergize for good.
Okay, yeah, I see the storage.
Wow. I really appreciate the energize. I'm just sad it was all basically wasted. I'm trying desperately to find enemies with which to smack. While I have it so that it is useful. Yes! I made use and killed like 3 things with it. My mini bike should be done now. Vote has started. I just see him buzz by on the bike. Yes, my bike is done now. Right. Okay. So, shall we go to the other trader?
So I notice my bike is telling me I need to empty its container. It's not talking about the gas.
No, it's saying to take the gasoline out of the storage if you want to pick it up.
Oh, okay.
Celebration time, come on, do 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 do. Why am I hungry? Have I not been eating? I feel like I've been eating.
Never eating.
I know.
Until you realize.
Oh, I am busy? Gas her up. Gas in the trunk. Do I remember which way to the traders? Apparently, yes. DM'd you the 2 clips. Also, it's at 9:16 because you uploaded them to your Snap story. Okay. I will look at them when we get a chance to pause in a safe area because we can't just pause the timer on this world. We're looking to... I have to craft a chem station, which takes 17 minutes, so while that's doing it, its thing, I'll check those out and show stream. Clip.
Oh.
Oh, that one's...
Package. Yeah, you win.
Ooh! Sledge. We got a sledge turret. Thank you, Smiggle. Also, Nigel is less new to this game than Marquise, and is probably going to be less annoyed by constantly spawning things. So you can spawn random crap on us. Yet to receive a response from your friend. That sucks, dude.
Oh, his ex-teammate.
Yeah.
Oof.
It's a lot of holding W that I can't tab out for.
I know.
But we're like already there. There's so many cars over here.
Did you see how much it takes for a motorcycle?
I have to get the next level to get a motorcycle, and then have to look at what it costs to build a motorcycle. Friend of an ex-teammate won't receive anything from your ex-teammate because he's blocked on everything. Yeah. He was just talking about this situation in general, I believe. I wish I could, like, put down the kickstand or something.
You're a sight for sore eyes.
That's a future update. Not this year.
Next decade. There's an anvil here. I'm just gonna buy that. He doesn't have anything either.
It's been a real pleasure. You watch yourself out there.
Have you cleared out this place though, for loot?
Kept getting that sound.
No, for you can search objects that say untouched. So like, there's a forge in here.
I got a workbench schematic.
I mean, you might as well read that.
13 forge though. Stone axe, brass candlestick. Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah, while you're going through here and looting everything, I'm gonna break down those cars that aren't looted. Why am I running? I have a mini bike.
You're so used to.
I am. Oh wait, actually, there's a gas. Why? Why am I running? Don't have to run.
Wow, this is an empty room with nothing in it. Wait, is this just a
Medical supplies and book supplies.
it's a destroyed forge?
Yeah, you can still search it for stuff.
Just clay.
Medical supplies.
Couch sounds.
Did you go into Big Buns?
No.
Do you want to go into Big Buns?
I got a what was it? Antibiotics. It cures 25% infections.
I'm gonna take the lack of response as a no.
Yeah, I said no.
It didn't go through.
Did you take a job from him?
Nope. Oh, I'm blocking myself in a corner apparently. I've made a mistake. Get out of my way. Out 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 my way. Ha!
You're in a tiny room with them.
I don't have bandages. I'm dead. Ow. Oh, frick my knee.
You got your mini bike in your tool belt, right?
No.
Oh no. that that's why I always take mine in my tool belt, just in case. Oh well. You have your bike.
Do I?
You're gonna have to downgrade for a bit.
Downgrade to leggies. Bike was in my backpack. There's not another bike in here. Cause that was my first thought too. Can you like meet me halfway? Or 3/4 way?
My gosh, this guy's a biker. He's tough.
Played RL for 2 hours today. Stopped playing for the 7+ hours you're retiring to do. Shifted back to your routine of 2 to 3 per day. Bro, I am sad. I'm tempted to just let you come back. Let me borrow your mini bike while you do things over here. But like, wait. I have, no I don't. Cool down. I don't have the power. Ah. Bro.
Gosh, they all took so many. So many. Did somebody send these medical freight? So,
Yeah, that was the vote.
I think.
I have to open 2 of them.
Yeah. You said.
I'm on my way.
Yeah. I can't just. I wish I could just take your mini bike with me.
You can take my bike or your bike and meet me most of the way up there to make it a little bit faster. Because your bike's in your bag, isn't it?
Yeah. It's in my tool belt.
Your bike?
Oh no, my bike. Yeah, it's in my tool belt. I can unlock it for you.
Your mini bike is in your tool belt, but your regular
Yeah.
pedal bike is in your tool belt too?
No. I took it out into my bag.
Yeah, that's
It's dead. At one point, they were like both. My tool belt.
oh. Upgrades. People upgrades.
Yeah, you're not that far away.
I've been running my leggies. My
And
leggies.
Man, my pinky is not feeling good from holding shift.
Why are you holding it so aggressively?
I'm not. I'm lightly tapping. It's just. It feels weird.
You might be able to turn it into a toggle. Oh, you're coming in so speedy fast. Hi.
I don't see a toggle.
Thank you.
Wait, actually, I think I have to unlock it, right?
No, because you...
Oh, I gave it to you.
Yeah, you have to unlock it if it's already out. Thank you, friend. I've never been in a building with that layout, so it really messed with me.
the zombies like
They just
normally there?
came out of the woodwork. It was like 4 of them. And I went in there because I saw a panel you could break, and then I went out, and then Brain said retreat into room, and then I realized the room was tiny, and even knocking them down, I couldn't like crouch my way through the door. At least I bled out outside, you know. How is the 2 to 3 hours per day working for you, Smiggle?
Was it?
Does it feel any better or worse? I'm missing. You missed one eye. Oh no, wait. There's just a working stiff crate in here. I think it's been fine, mostly in free play, so you don't know. I mean, 80% of your hours should be free play, so.
Batter up volume. I think. Well, I didn't read this one. You read this right?
Je ne sais pas. No.
I swear.
I mean, my primary melee weapon is a bat, so.
Might as well.
Yeah.
The heck is that?
Vote starts.
It's just the light. Aloe vera.
I just registered what this place is.
Yeah.
I'm outie. Have fun. I thought it was a restaurant like freaking what is it? Sweet Hut. Because it was talking about buns. I legit thought this was like a Japanese pastry place until I like looked in the center of the room and saw the pole, and then backed into a room that only had a couch, and I'm like, oh. It doesn't help that it's the same colors as Sweet Hut. No safe. That's fine. We just need to find a hey, it's a cemetery. Okay, I'm not making this mistake again.
Yeah.
So if we have to do that, it's kind of okay. I'm putting the. I don't remember if it holds the gasoline or not.
That's the.
Oh, it's a different layout.
Yeah, I've been here before.
Oh, have you already come in and looted?
Pretty much, yeah. I don't know if I looted everything, but I looted inside. This water. Trash. I looted most of it.
There it is.
You had a quest here. This is just.
I did not have a quest here, no. Nappa! I'm seeing if I can dig up a grave. Because there was a spotlight here.
Just don't get stuck again.
Well, I have a shovel this time, so shouldn't.
The zombies always sound extremely close.
I need to turn my game volume up. So there's not a crypt or anything here? It's just this? Just smacking a wall.
It's like he's bashing his head on the wall.
Frick. She basically is. Hold. I got it from here. No, brain. That is a bad analogy to make. Wow. I'm not even gonna voice anything about it.
No.
Oh, hi, lady. You're just so sad. Hold. That's not you. Freaking impersonator. Imposter. You wish you could do rings maps and that. Yeah.
Wow, this blue sedan just had an empty can. Crazy. That's instantly scrapped.
I'm jumpy today, boys. Not of my own volition.
Hey, what was that sound? Oh, okay, that was Vulture. Like, that's not a zombie. That's a zombie vulture.
It's a zombie vulture.
You really
Bruh.
need a flashlight?
Ah, Andrew Tate.
Oh, they died on spikes. We gotta use this brass for something.
Bullet casings. We just haven't gotten to the point where we need ammunitions.
What about these lead fishing weights?
Scrap it for lead bullet tips.
That's where I could search that much. Guess not. Found some coal. The water jar. Oh, 762.
Nice. You missed a nightstand and a bookcase in the first room.
Oh, I was kind of preoccupied. Oh, okay.
I'm glad you stopped yourself.
I actually did touch it,
Oh, you did?
but it didn't do any damage. College jacket.
Is load up pillars map and do figure eights around them. Shooting accuracy, you can use training packs and tell you where you want to shoot it, and don't move until you hit that shot. Of course, you have access to free play. So tell yourself where you want to shoot it, and then keep doing it until you shoot that. Yeah.
Some more paint.
And I wish I were better at Rocket League.
Practice.
I know. I just want to be better. I don't want to practice.
It's not how it works.
I know. I really hate the clicking.
No, it's
Just that.
it's really
It sucks.
Why are you still doing?
Because it's fun to make the noise. I just hate hearing it in my brain hole.
Another weapon flashlight.
Weapon flashlight mod? Neat.
And pipe baton.
Nah.
You don't need another one of those. I'm gonna scrap it. should I
The
stop?
Last of Us clickers, yeah. Also, yesterday hi. How do we get out of here?
Bacon and eggs recipe. Might as well.
Yeah, you might as well. I definitely know how to make them.
Armor pocket mod. Schematic.
I'll take it.
Yeah. I'm about to be like maximum encumbered. Found nerdy glasses.
Nerdy glasses. I'm a nerdy glasses. Thank you, friend. I shall now live to my potential.
Excelsior.
Excelsior! Yeah, Smiggle, I'm waiting for us to get what we need to craft a workbench. Or a chemistry station, because the chemistry station takes 17 minutes to craft, and I want to make sure I have something to do while that's a thing. So I promise you I did not forget. I'm waiting for a specific moment. I'm encumbered 12. I hate.
Did I get this? Oh yeah, I got that.
I'm gonna bike over to the trader real quick and sell some crap.
Let me do my quest right quick. It's just a clear zombies quest. Shouldn't be that hard.
It shouldn't be that hard, but if it were a fetch quest, I would think it would be more reasonable.
I think the fetch quest would be harder since it's not in the open area.
No, the fetch quests are easier because you don't have to go all the way in.
Oh dang!
Because like fetch quests, you don't even have to kill everything. You just have to kill a couple things to get to where you're getting.
Come speak with me, friend.
Inventory, yeah.
I guess it depends on the area because the last clear zombies was in the cemetery and everything was like. Oh,
You said the last clear zone. Oh yeah, because everything's up in the open.
wait, this is the same house. Like
Yeah,
not the same house we were just in, but like
Hmm.
you know the house where it's like the washer machine and fridge, and then it's like blocking the way, and
Yeah.
the same luggage.
So on console, you play it on a 50-inch TV, so you understand the feeling of having to be a bit further away. I mean, I played with my camera super zoomed out for the longest time. And people are like, how do you do this? And I'm like, I like being able to see everything, but it also made my card tiny.
fell through the.
Gratitude.
Wait, why do I have to hate? Because mini bike has storage. It's kind of the point.
Suit jacket. Why am I finding all these like nice clothes?
Oh.
Lots of cold resist, but there's a lot of mist. Oh wait, it's about to get dark. Oh no.
He used to play on 400 distance, now he's platinum using 270 like a normal player. That's why he's no longer in silver. I mean, I used to play on like 360, 330. It was alright. It wasn't the worst. Also,
Are
why
you,
did...
like, right outside?
No.
I hear footsteps.
I am 160 meters away from you, friend. I am just going into kitchens. Hoping to find the cooking pot.
The pot.
Mr. Popo, what are you growing?
Pot.
Pots of what?
Pot. I'm not going to stop. Rain, why you make me cold? How do I get in here? The doors are locked. I found the way in. You had to go through the walls. Anything? I have that on me. Don't have nitrate powder on me, so I'm not going to take. Oh, hi, friend. Hi!
Don't die on me.
No, that's a different game. Or, no, wait, that game's Don't Starve. My bad. My bad.
I don't want to leave you for dead.
Insane angles and distances, like negative 12 angles plus 300 plus distance. I kind of... See, part of me wants to go back to having a high distance. Because, like, you can see so much. The only reason I zoomed in as much as I did was to help with car control. So I could see my car. Yo, like, when is it gonna stop raining?
Um, are you like on your like own like camera settings now, or are you like still on like a pros?
I'm
camera
on
setting?
I'm on Smiggles. Or at least what Smiggle told me they were last. Don't join them.
Where are these zombies?
Oh, I think I found a meth house. What is this place? First a strip club, then a meth house? Like... I don't like it here, Nigel. There's too much ick.
Oh shoot!
Been a few days. I also have your bike. I really should have given it back. No, I have the multi-stream command still going. Whoops. Ignore Moobot, guys. I'm sorry. It's not a multi-stream yet.
All right, I need to talk to the trader, and we need to get out of here.
You can't talk to the trader. It's too late.
We're all gonna die.
No, like they're legitimately they closed like an hour ago.
Oh, I know they're close. It's just I hear a ton of zombies outside.
Oh.
I mean, I still got my bike, so it's fine. Just need to make sure it's gassed up. Gassed up.
Gas, gas, gas.
Step up. Step up. I have too much stuff. I'm so encumbered. Where are you? Oh, I see.
In a meth house. I told you this. Why did this door open? That scared the crap out of me.
Oh, he is chasing it.
Hi, friend.
Hey,
Can you take your bike back, or do you not have space?
I don't have space. Oh my gosh, what the heck?
I really like our camera setting. Imagine wanting to have more awareness by increasing your distance and had it instead of using your camera swivel. I know, right?
I hate using the right stick.
Ah!
Where?
I don't know.
You just heard a sound and
Bro, my brightness is at 50. I put my brightness back down to default. Fairy
this is
Peak?
the house.
Ah!
I see a lot of lead.
The dog spawned in the basement. I'm just gonna,
Money.
that dog can stay down there. I'm not gonna fight it.
Or do you have to mention a doggo? Oh, it's from Smiggle. Okay. I'm gonna shoot it.
I'ma break its dome.
There we go.
This is overkill, I know, but...
Oh! Why do you come out? Why do you come out the bathroom like that? Okay, I was not expecting him to come out there so fast.
that was good.
Oh.
Andrew Tate.
Yeah.
Did I get the clip? Je ne sais pas.
They're gonna break down these walls.
Mr. Gorbachev, tear down this wall. I don't know. We'll check in a minute. Or actually, I'll check right now. Because
Just
that's
letting you
dumb
know,
to do.
I can't pick up any more items.
I know. I'm telling you, dump your inventory in there.
Alright.
I am fairly certain you got this, Smiggle. Yeah, you got it.
Another splint.
I hate the noises I'm hearing constantly right now.
It's only a matter of time they just break down the wall. It's another jump scare.
Not gonna lie, it got you too. See, looking at the clip, I can 100% see that it had definitely come from something. Like you can see him around the corner. Did you see the clip, Nappa? You can grab your inventory. I took everything that stacked with mine.
Ergonomic grip, bike. You don't need the cloth paint. Flashlight. Another splint. I'll just. Okay, that sounds really close. What the heck? Okay. Got a recipe for aloe vera. I'll just use it.
Mm-hmm.
Chicken ration. Delete that. Get the 2 shirts. Did you know this is ladder right here?
I was looking for the way up.
Yeah.
I started building my way up.
Oh wait, frame shapes or
Yeah.
oh, just make it up. Your character marker like broke for a second.
Safe.
It was safe.
And a weapons bag. Do you have lockpicks on you?
Ooh, tempered blade.
Ooh, durability blade. Do you have lockpicks on you?
No, no lock. Have to do this the old-fashioned.
I don't care. That is the best scare. It was good. That was a good one. I decided to turn my brightness all the way down to the default of 50. So it's like, just so that I get scared more easily. Spawn utility. That should have, unless you just don't have the points for it. You should have the points. Oh, it's supply, not spawn. Spawn is for enemies. What did that thing of cobblestone ever do to you?
Looked at me.
It looked at you? Not even funny, it just looked at you?
9mm ammo and level 4 knuckle wraps.
Nice.
We don't use knuckle wraps, so I'm just gonna scrap it.
I meant that.
What else is here? Oh no, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna be. It was destined. So when are these zombies gonna break down the house?
Nigel, come out here real quick. Like, as fast as you can. Look at where this spawn.
Can we even hit him?
If I time it right. Ooh. There we go.
Why is the wall warping like that?
He's in free fall.
Oh,
Hit him.
there we go.
Perfection. Bike Lee.
I wonder if the zombies know that the door is open. Oh no, what is that?
A doggo. I'm just chilling. Instead of Bruce Lee, Bike Lee. Yeah.
Bike Lee.
Guys?
What they doing out here?
This one's feral though. Oh, hey, he dropped loot.
7.62. Forged steel. Nice.
Guys.
And a can of tuna. I'm not gonna take that.
I'll take that. And steroids. That's for selling. Alright, home. Onward and homeward. Step on the gas, gas, gas. Everybody was kung fu fighting. And as fast as lightning.
Imagine the zombies start catching up to the motorbike.
That's why we're just gonna go straight into the motorcycle.
Is there anything faster than that?
4x4. We can literally build a car.
What about a supercar?
I thought you were the tourist for a second. Because I saw the green from your arrow thing, and I thought that was the green of the shirt. I just tried to pit maneuver you, and the game said no. Oh, wait, I'm not...
Wait, what? Oh,
I forgot that I wasn't sprinting. A dog! Don't get off your bike for that.
I wish I could turn my camera around.
Maybe, maybe
Still-
not. It depends on your confidence in my performance. I slowed down because I thought I had to sprint. I needed to conserve stamina. This is the best thing. So, like, if our base gets absolutely trashed to the point where we need to run, this is a perfectly viable option. Just drive around until the dawn of the day. We can actually survive like that. It's not about who's better, it's about who plays better. Yeah. As my fencing coach likes to say, some days you are the bug, and some days you are the windshield.
That's a good saying.
What if you're both? That's called the windshield wiper. Hey, we made it as dawn appeared, which means I am actually going to stop right here and start disassembling cars.
Dang. I'm gonna have to. Well, we're gonna go back so I can finish the quest.
Never mind. Never mind.
How long we got until?
45 seconds.
Oh, okay. What does it say?
Tourist attack, Big Mama attack, or yeah.
What happened to the soldier attacks?
It's random.
These days, the game like freezing up like that is gonna get me killed.
We don't want to be in our base when this happens.
Oh, dang. How many
12.
seconds we got? Okay, I'm
8. I just don't want to be super encumbered. 4, 3, 2,
gonna have to take my encumber.
1. So what we can do is we can spawn it out here. There it is. Go back into the base. Close the door behind you. I'm gonna go get the scope mod. Bro, where's the mods chest?
Should be like that middle one on the. Well, when you come in on the right.
There, I see no scope.
You don't see the 2x scope?
No.
What the heck? How they got in already?
What? They got in?
They broke it so fast.
Oh, we have weak range right now, courtesy of Smiggle.
Oh.
Can you help me find that scope mod? Where was it? Was it in that chest?
Yeah.
I'm just dumb.
Yeah, I thought you were looking in those like 2 chests right there.
I was looking in the middle, this one right here, the middle one.
Oh, that's the weapons.
Was it in, it was in the one with the engine block?
Yeah.
Oh. Let's,
With all the parts.
something needs to just be a mods chest. It's hard to trash talk someone with a good mentality. Yeah.
Oh, I got forged steel, so it's good.
Mm-hmm. Let me see. If I take all of these out. What is that? Okay, so I can, if I just take our cooking pots out because we have the cooking grill, we can still make bacon and eggs and stuff.
You have a cooking grill?
The cooking grill and beaker is in there. So
I have another cooking grill.
okay, I'll just stack it on top of there in case we need it. It's like that clip of the fella raging saying, "I hope you have a good Christmas." What? Wait, what? I need another bottle of acid.
Okay, I think. Oh no, you got it from meth.
Yeah, and some.
So is this the mods chest?
The middle one? Or the.
Yeah, the middle.
I think. Wait, let me. Let's just. I'm gonna make another chest. I'll go get it on. I'll go on YouTube and get it right now. Okay. Yeah, we're about to need to take 17 minutes to wait for this freaking thing to craft. Okay, so this right here, this one will be the mods chest. I have no mods, but there is a mod here. So, mods chest. Thank you.
You have to unlock it.
No! I mean, if I refuse to, you can just break the lock on it. Supply mods. Thank you, Smiggle. Yeah, those points carry across every world. Let me pour the last of my tea. And can I not make acid? It's a resource used in crafting. Okay. Yeah, let me go ahead and
Yeah,
grab
make some
that.
repair kits.
Okay. Okay, so I have the YouTube clip pulled up. I'm just gonna wait until the thing starts crafting before I start tabbing into anything else. I'm sorry it's taking me so long to get all these parts. I'm doing my best. Shelly sounds.
Hello, traveler.
Inventory, please.
There's always Shamway up the road. You can try looting.
Oh, thanks, dude. Time to go to the other trader. I forget where I keep getting bottles of acid from.
Chemistry stations and there was also another place like was it medical supplies? think
I
those were,
know,
like, the top
right?
two.
So it's Napa, it's not that had the length of time at which I'm going to be tabbed out. It's the fact that I can't be like traveling forward in the game while I'm tabbed out to get somewhere. Cause right now, if I could tab out to watch it, I would, but I can't continue putting an input on. And there's a lot of distance to cover.
So, are we gonna do anything about this hole in the wall?
Yeah, I'll do something when I get back.
Can I do something?
I mean, you can. I just have the cobblestone blocks on me.
Oh, yeah. I guess we don't have any in any chests.
Boom on the floor and yeet flying nobody. Did you see me do that the other day, Nigel?
Do what?
Nappa gave me explosive arrows, so I said I would save one for after the blood moon, and throw it at my feet if I survived. Leech. This is just life steal.
We always get leech when we don't. We're not even in combat.
I'm like down to 1 HP.
We'll get some use.
If it, nah, it didn't, because it ran out in like 30 seconds. No one has acid.
Looking for, we can get it.
Can you get it?
Like
I need a singular bottle of acid.
you can't make it, right?
No, it's a it's a resource.
Oh, damn.
Maybe I can find it at the working stiff.
Does this
Um,
game have science labs?
maybe. I am actually just legitimately offloading here. Putting. It was worth an effort. Thank you. Ask around, come gangs to the UK, I'm sure they have it. We're talking about, like, acetone, not drugs. Just silly. Shubidua!
Shibidua!
Shubidua!
It's like a top 2 sound.
From Ed
Well,
and
it's
Eddie.
not. Yeah, I will say Ed and from Ed and Eddie, even though I know it's like a voice clip from somewhere else. It's
No,
just
I'm mimicking the Ed, Ed and Eddie. Wait, what is it a voice clip from?
I don't know. I just know it's not like from Ed and Eddie. That's just what we remember it from. But
Oh,
I
really?
I was trying to find where it came from.
It's not like you can really spell it to find it.
Yeah, I don't even know what what it is or where it's from.
This game is so
Shubidua!
freaking loud. Subidua! Oh, my guy, you have to come all the way over here. I'm so sorry.
What?
Weapons. Crate.
Dang.
Why can't it just spawn next to you?
Spear Hunter Volume 3 or Armor Pocket Mod? I don't know what
Take
pocket-
the armor pocket mod. You'll want it. It's a thing that allows you to carry an extra inventory space without encumberment.
Alright. What does he have?
Down, Fido.
I could buy a wrench, a level 4 wrench about.
Nah.
3 lockpicks. I'm not sure what we even need. I could buy a robotic turret.
Like a gun turret?
Yeah.
Eh.
It's like 2,000.
I
About
wouldn't.
3,000.
We don't need it, and I don't want to have to go looking around to make ammo for it. We don't even have the chemistry station yet. And we need that to make any ammo at all.
Like, do we need anything here?
No.
Besides, like, lockpicks?
No, not really.
Even then, I don't even think we need the lockpicks.
Probably not.
Fine with my iron pickaxe.
And
got
also,
repair
I have like 8.
Yep, 8.
Yeah.
Should I take another quest?
I would like you to come down here to open the weapons supply crate. That would be nice. That way it's not just wasted.
Was it gonna despawn or something?
Probably. I mean, when are you going to be over here next? If you're gonna take a quest, take it over here.
Hunting knife. Oh, 45, 7.62 millimeter. Hunting
Ooh.
rifle.
Oh, you are over here. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. Oh, Joy. Hey, Mama.
Oh, that's your bike.
I'm done playing around.
It's packing heat. Okay, I don't even know why I attempted to try to make that jump. This is still trying to. Oh, I can see you.
You give up. I was trying to conserve ammo. It's impossible. Yeah, when I'm by myself, I don't have to worry about kiting. So the reason I'm easier to kill around my friends is because I'm so incredibly worried about kiting enemies into them and accidentally killing them. Ooh,
I'm
you got a
so
level.
glad I have that perk where running and doing a heavy attack does more damage and a knockdown.
I'm going to tab for 1 second. 7 days to die. Acid. Where it can be looted from? From sinks, working stiff crates, working stiff tools. Yeah, so I should find it here. Non-drivable vehicles. But I need Wasteland's treasure acid. Had a phone call off to the hospital. Like you're going off to the hospital? Or the phone call was to the hospital. And no need to apologize. I am just looting. I know I don't have looter, but it
I mean,
doesn't
it's
really matter. I just kind of want to get this because I went up this ladder way too hard, or way too fast, way too fast. Ew. Oh hey, the vulture decided to try to use a ladder. Oh, that's not you.
No.
Ow. Gets up here only to see the target
Oh
fall.
man. I don't know why I. Wait a minute. What is?
It just reduces max HP. It's fine. We're not gonna heal it, but it's fine.
I thought this was Assassin's Creed for a second. I was gonna do like an air takedown. Just like.
Nice.
I was like, that might break my legs.
Yeah, it would.
cloth.
Oh, he finally came up the ladder. That looks like some Assassin's Creed. I went to smack him with the axe and I just see you jumping down. Stab him in the freaking head. I'll open these if you search them, because I want the bottle of acid more than I care about doing it quickly. No vehicle? Bro.
15 frame shapes.
Like, do you want me to get back to the clips or not? Because no vehicle is not the way to get me to watch your clips faster. In fact, it will actively impair my ability with which to get back faster. I didn't realize that was untouched. I'll just wear this. Supply drop. There's a Hunter's Journal Volume 6 in that bag. I don't know if you have read that yet.
I found a pickaxe level 4.
In the leather trunk over here.
I think I have it in the other world, but not this one, so I'll use it.
Or
Any more boxes?
this one, corner.
Steel tool parts.
No acid?
Nope.
Heck, dude!
Strange. I think there would be acid in at least one of those boxes. But...
Right?
Oh, yeah.
Run, Forrest, run! Literally, Smiggle, I can't because there's stuff in my bike. So I can't leave my bike. I literally don't even have the space to pull everything into my inventory to pick up my bike to then drive. You have stranded me here.
No vehicle.
So, us taking longer to get to your clips is on you. I take no responsibility for it. At this point, it's like you want to wait. And I am fine with that. Because I have told you what my plan is. Yes. No, 3 minutes. Actually, wait a minute. Protect me. This actually, because we can't go anywhere, I might as well do it now. I see what you have done. You've played your cards well. It's just we're not in a safe area, so...
I don't think anything should be coming.
Hopefully not. I don't have audio going to stream from system. There we go.
Oh, when did airdrop come?
That is great. It's just you. I hope your whole family has a nice Christmas. This was such a good setup too, until the stall just puts you off. It's raining, it's pouring. That also feels like pain. It seemed like a lot of work. Why? Okay, wait. Wait, where do we go? We could go to the traders. Not yet. Okay, now we can go. Yeah, let's hole up in the traders for a second. We're about to have a boss fight.
Is it gonna be hard?
Yes, from the looks of it, it is shielded minions, so we have to hit the boss first before we can take out the lackeys.
Ooh, okay.
I get, actually, yeah, I'll spawn them out here. You can go ahead and go inside. Shoot.
Oh,
But the boss came in first. I'm leaving you to 1v1 it while I get some height. Yep, that's good. This is such a waste of ammo.
I know. I kind of don't want to use any more animals.
Hold on, wait. Wish I had the 8x scope mod that Marquise gave me to use in the other world. Wait, am I not?
Are you? You're hitting them.
Right? There we go. I wish you could supply me with explosives in the middle of this. That would be fantastic. I'm just using the iron crossbow at this point.
Can they actually break down trade?
No, they can't. We're immortal here. Is this like out of effective range or something? I'm doing more damage with the iron crossbow bolts than I am with this hunting rifle. That's dumb. Why is a crossbow doing more damage with recoverable ammo? I missed.
Think of it like your own cheat code. Can I actually hit them with my knife?
If they clip through the door.
Wow. When I started stabbing, they stopped clipping.
Yeah. Why does it like gets shunted back every time I shoot it? Can you actually see them to shoot from there?
Yep.
Neat. Sweet. Where? Did it spawn down? No, it spawned up here. I almost broke my legs. I fell down the stairwell 2 flights. Almost. Maybe it was 1 flight. Well, we're at a trader to sell stuff. It's all the way up at the top with me.
Yeah, I'm just looting.
Um, Honestly, that wasn't bad. I'm kind of surprised that the boss got locked in a 1v1 with you.
No, it was like really easy.
Mm-hmm.
As long as I had headshots,
Yeah.
I don't think I could outrun it.
Probably not, no.
The boss was feral.
Boss is always feral.
Definitely couldn't outrun.
You can outrun them. It's just you don't have time to outrun them and like reload and then shoot. It's outrun them, look behind you as you're reloading to make sure you know how much distance you're spacing when you run back again to then take the time and shoot. Action economy is use the dash action.
I think.
Also, do you want 11 lockpicks?
Sure. See how high up I am?
This is where I was shooting them from. Oh, hi, friend. Lockpicks. Merry Crimbo. And happy Hanukkah Nanaman.
Hanamanakanen.
Merry Crimbo and happy harmonica. I mean, I feel like the pain was immense. We just have to find working stiff places. Cooldown commands are now active. Poor dude.
What'd you do?
I buckled his leg by running over it with my bike. Shot him in the face with the machine gun. The pipe machine gun to down him on the floor. Ran up to him and smacked him in the face with the spiked baseball bat.
Dang.
It was so brutal. I didn't even see him either.
You sound so merciless to describe it. Like,
Imagine if this was the default viewing. Wait, why can't I do this? This is bad. Why can camera go up all the way into the grundle? Like, why?
I did that before too. I was like, wait a minute, I can't steer like this.
I like the bird's eye view though.
Oh, shoot.
Oops.
If you like try to look all the way up and the bike just
You can also zoom in and out with mouse scroll wheel. So you can zoom all the way up on the butt.
turning around.
That's what you get, Susan. Gonna step to me. I'ma throw hands. Vote is started. Energized, deafened, or resourceful. Your stock wouldn't have changed by now, would it? It hasn't been a night cycle, or has it? I don't recall.
Come speak with me, friend. I could really use. Well, alrighty then. Let's get the ball rolling.
%10 more damage to saves. Resourceful? Bet. So you can also get acid from like sinks and stuff.
Day now.
Thank you, friend. I am gonna go mining while I have resourceful.
I should do that too.
Can you get iron? Actually, can you get coal? Do you know where to find coal?
There was a.
Look for, if you open your map, look for a black dot.
I knew map was just M.
Yep. I'm getting niter or nitrate powder. Cause we need that for bullets. Gunpowder is 2 things as opposed to where the casings are just 1. And we have to keep the brass because we can't mine for brass. I don't know if we can make brass out of what we get. Zoom into the black hole and never escape its gravitational field. I think you mean the brown hole. It's kind of smelly too. Ugh. I like constantly have caps lock on with this game. I don't mean to. Why am I not doing the hard hit? Unlimited stamina, heavy hits. Yet I just do the other hit instead.
Yep. Getting that coal.
Energize! Ah! Oh, I ran out. Sag.
How much coal did I have? 437, not bad.
The energize ran out. We're still in resourceful for 2 minutes. I can't repair this.
I just need to get as much coal as I can.
My pickaxe broke and I... Wait, actually I can. It should just be in my bike, yeah? Yeah, I can repair this.
Repair kit.
Yeah. Why am I hungers now? If I say as I definitely haven't been just like whacking the crap out of stuff. I may or may not be mining straight down.
keep looking in case there's like a zombie sneaking up. Can't always trust the sound design.
Brothers of the mine rejoice, ding, 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 ding. Raise your voice, ding, 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 ding. Born on the ground, da 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 da. Skin made of iron, steel in our bones. And I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy diggy hole. Diggy diggy hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy diggy hole. Digging a hole. Okay, well, buff's gone. Now, the question is, can I get out of this easily?
Oh, he dropped loot.
The answer is potential.
I like potential.
Easily, arguable. Reasonably, yes. I'm out. 2 frame shapes live down there forever. It's fine.
They serve their purpose. Serve their country well.
Meep meep. You do know you can like dig straight down into the ground because it like has a vein underneath it, right?
I keep digging up dirt, like straight down.
You go down until you hit another node. Like you can definitely clear the dirt around it, but
It's just taking a while with this pickaxe.
what we need is an auger. And I'm not there yet.
We'll get there.
Brothers of the mine rejoice. Dig, dig, dig. It's stuck in my head now. It's fine. Ah.
Is there a specific amount of coal?
No, you're good. You can stop.
I won't stop.
I just wanted to actually make the resourceful useful, so we should be fine. We should be fine, guys.
Point.
Let's go.
I was going to say, what was that sound?
One of them weird reverse burps. Oh, I'm out of teeth.
You got the worps.
the in-burps.
Derps?
Yes, the
like
derps.
What can we... Well, I guess there's a lot of things we can use the forge steel with.
How much forge steel did you get?
I got 3 and we have... Make 7.
That's not a lot.
I know, but... The fact that I'm getting them... Compared to, the other world... I think that's pretty good. I think that's a win.
It's because you have looting.
Yes. These weapons are about to break, but it doesn't matter because they're level 1.
I'm eating the meat stew. You gotta get going. Take care. All right. See ya, Smiggle.
Bye, Smiggle.
I hope you have a wonderful day. I don't know if you're going to sleep or not. Given that it's probably like 5 a.m. for you, 4 a.m. I'm just gonna put all of these things back. While I can't actually make the chemistry station. Oops, that goes in medicine. Dude. Ah. Oh, my leg is dying. I don't know why. I'm struggling to. Ugh. Ow.
You definitely are struggling with something.
I'm like trying to figure out a comfortable place to put my leg because my knee hurts a lot. I need to get it checked out. I heard popping last night that was not okay. And I still fenced on it anyway because I'm a dummy. But I had fun last night. I just don't know if the fun was worth it if I don't, because I'm actually worried now that I might never get to fence again. At least not the way I've been able to. I just don't, I don't want to think about it too much.
Yeah.
What you cooking?
Cooking that water. That Wawa.
Actually, thinking about it, I'm gonna go ice my knee. I have a thing specifically for icing joints. Ow. You know, icing my knee actually might not be a bad way just to stay awake and sitting in a proper position for long extended periods of time. You good? You sound like rubber is rubbing.
Trying to make my headphones tighter.
Hmm. Oh, I didn't make it back in time to get it. Oh, wait. Wait. There's a meth house right outside our base. Can you come here and loot it? I'll start clearing it out. And not get jump scared by a guy. Again.
But that was funny though.
It was funny, but like, my heart can only take so much of that.
So when we go into that supply drop,
In a bit. She's coming back up the ladder. Oh wait, no, the hatch door is closed.
I'm surprised I didn't break the leg.
Oh, break your leg falling down through this.
Yeah, I was trying to drop down onto the house floor, but I dropped down below the house.
Hmm.
Ooh, art of mining.
Who?
Craft basic resources like ore, stone, and wood into more compact stacks that are easier to carry.
I'll take that. Dude, shut up. Nobody cares about your bad opinions.
Oh, this chemistry set had 50 coal.
Just sitting there taking my lumps.
That one had more coal.
That's... I'm just gonna go ahead and break the rest of the breakable floor. Oh, I think that was it.
Oh, a beaker.
Nice, now we have an extra one.
This one had murky water. Oh, bottle of acid.
Let's go! Incoming. It's kind of funny. When Marquise and I are playing, we always hit them at the exact same time. But when you and I play, we alternate.
That is pretty.
Okay, you know the rest of the Dog and Pony show. Can I have the bottle of acid? Nuance. Yes. Dude is upsetty spaghetti.
Just banging his head against that.
Just Deku, the Deku headbang, but against the wall. The
Spear Hunter Volume 3 again. Let's
Okay.
craft steel spears. If you want it. I mean, I could use it.
Have you read it?
Nope.
Then read it.
And the scrap helmet, that's level 6.
That's a nice helmet. Oh, wait. Hold up. Give me my things back. I'm gonna reduce the crafting time by wearing some nerdy glasses. Wait. Yeah, alright. Where
Bar
the nerdy?
Brawling. Bar Brawling Volume 2. Drop a bomb. Sprinting power attacks have a high chance of knocking. Oh, I read that one. So.
Crafting
you.
time will now take 12 minutes instead of 13 and a half.
That flea man come from?
Oh.
Probably from the attic.
I went into the attic and cleared it. I also went out the front door, so he probably just walked in.
Brass radiator.
Scrap it. It for the brace.
Oh, desk safe.
Well, you should have the lockpicks, so.
Yeah.
I'm using my left leg as an armrest. I have my right foot on the ground. My left leg, the knee is resting in the armrest. And, yeah. My, right arm is using the right armrest the normal way. It's like, you know when you're a kid and you always like sitting in those awkward positions because they feel comfier? That's basically what I'm doing. This is not a professional stance of any kind. But I'm clearly not a professional, so it doesn't matter. Stop yawning! Just stop it, Nigel. Stop yawning. Do you have a hunting rifle?
I put one into the weapons chest.
I see.
I think I got like 2 or 1 in there.
There was just one. Sardine. Taking this hunting knife instead of my bone knife. Boom, boom, dun 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 dun. Dun. Should put this. Hopefully it should never come to this, but if it does, this boyo's got us. Much water you boil, I see.
Oh, there's so much water. It's crazy. Actually crazy. On camera.
I'm gonna go take my dog out.
Alright, yeah. I'm gonna use the bathroom after I sort all this stuff.
Watch a vote happen while we're gone and it turn out to be no safe and we just die.
Oh my gosh. That would be the worst.
Right?
Lamest way to go out.
Alright, be right back. Yeah, I heard a pop. I can go down the stairs fine though. Just go. There's exerted force that hurts, which means it's not cartilage. Just good. Hi, I'm back. I'm back. Hopefully Nigel didn't go to the bathroom and fall asleep again. Though it would be funny. Fire is... At least he came out of the...
Hello?
Hello. I was just saying it would have been hilarious if you forgot. Or if you fell asleep after going to the bathroom again. Because last time you said, I'm going to go to the bathroom. You never came back. Like dad going out for milk. What? A wolf is committing die on our wall. Oh, it's not a wolf, it's just a dog. Still is committing die on our wall.
I'm not even gonna bother shooting that rabbit.
We might not want to get into that much of a comfortable situation. You know?
Yeah.
Because if we get that comfortable, we start running out of food. I'd rather have an abundance than a lack. Did you get him?
Yep.
I heard it. How dare you take my bunny? Get back here, Clyde.
I'm Dirty Dan.
Now you're Clyde.
How'd you get behind me so fast? I just see you behind me. I'm like, what the heck? Actually, on my ass. That's crazy.
Just sniffing your butt, you know, like you do.
Dang, stiffing my butt harder than that threes match I did 2 days ago. Said I had to get off the game after that.
Yeah.
Teammate was doing some blatant sniffing the butt, sniffing of the butt. I was like, yeah, unless it's worth it.
Mamas.
Wait, mamas?
The mamas.
Is it a vote?
It was, but it was randomly decided because nobody voted.
Oh, I hear them on that. Oh, okay.
Got one of them.
What the heck, dog?
Dog! Doggo! Doggo! Ah! That did more damage to me than the moms did. I hear another dog.
Yeah, he's growling. Where is he?
I don't know. I heard him to the left. Oh, he's in the junkyard too.
Had to put him down harshly, because that wasn't gentle.
Yeah, no, it really wasn't.
Good thing is I have bullets now, like, in abundance.
Alright, so we have the chemistry station.
So what can we make so far with it?
Je ne sais pas. I know we can make gunpowder. And bullets.
Yeah, we have a lot of
lots of
we have a
bullets.
lot of bullet casings, so that's good.
What you got in here, friend?
Oh, okay. I thought my game was lagging for a second. It's just the lighting, the shadows, are running at like a
Oh, yeah.
sub 10 frame rate. Is that a wabbit? I see wabbit. I'm gonna whack it.
Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting wabbits.
Wait, his shadow tricked me. The heck?
Nice.
Oh, the frame rate is playing tricks on me now.
Nice.
Literally don't know if it's a rabbit sneaking up on me or
There's
Going
always
crazy.
Shamway up the road.
Delirious.
You can try looting.
We're not even in the desert biome.
So. Oof. Oof. Do we want to do a fetch quest? Nice. And then you click on the one that I sent you. And then now we have 2 quests that we can do before coming back. And then we both get more experience and money for it.
It's nice.
Yeah. Have to be out of his safe zone to place it.
So literally, sharing quests just uses up that one quest, but we get more experience out of it. So it's just more beneficial to.
So
always
both
share
of us
quests.
get the experience and money for it. Because we can both turn it in.
Okay, it's like the same amount though. Like if you did it individually.
Yeah, but it's also how we can both see the radius with the digging quests and stuff. Why do I have an anvil in my hotbar? That is just stupid. Choo! Choo! I'ma just clear so you can get all them loots.
Does it still have the exclamation? Is that supposed to be there still?
You? Yeah, you can, I think, start it as well.
It says it's not available.
Well, I did start it, and I am sharing it with you. Did you hop on the quest as well?
You sure I did?
Okay, yeah, like I don't have the option. I think just don't worry about it. Just blame it on early access. There's a gun safe in here that's locked.
Bottled water. Poppin' pills.
Found a cooking pot to replace the one we used.
Nice.
I knew I didn't have one loaded in there, you dumb game. But that's interesting. It's actually an applied force thing to a projectile that... So, like, it's not just a hitbox associated with the animation. It's an hitbox associated with an object that gets loaded into it and then propelled. So if you load your crossbow, but it does not have the bolt in it, it won't just spawn the bolt on fire. As the crossbow's triggering animation seems to be a add force mechanism, but there wasn't anything there to add force to, which means they're two separate objects rather than one. It does a thing. Yeah.
So the object actually has to be theirs to add the force to,
Yes.
or else it doesn't work.
Bruh, like, going to school for game design, oh, this is broken. It sheds so much light on so many things, and it's like, it just makes some things fascinating. You see a glitch in a game, and it's like, oh, how did that happen?
Think about it all the time.
I know, right? I'm so glad we went to school for what we went to school for.
Yeah.
Do you have food on you? I'm, like, starving.
Have some grilled.
I'm down to, like...
Gosh, it keeps breaking.
Here, wait, I have an idea. Come over here. Take all of my crap and fill your inventory. And then try to unlock it.
Can I take all your stuff?
You can't just fill up your inventory slots.
There we go.
I swear it has something to do, like, there's a stupid, like, thing. You can just dump my stuff somewhere so I can have it back. But for unlocking things, I swear, if you don't have the inventory space, you will not break a lockpick. Especially not if it's your last one. I don't understand why, but I've had, when I was looting a place in my solo world, I had one lockpick and a full inventory, and I had to use it, and I opened 5 things with it.
That's weird. Is it like a... That...
Foods.
How much do I... Oh, I have 91, so you can take these. Not throw it right there, but... Oh yeah, here's what I got from the save. I got a shotgun tube extender mod
Oh yeah.
here. Got rifle parts,
Oh yeah.
4 bullet tips, and motion detection.
Okay.
Best loot typically has automated defense systems like motion sensors and auto turrets. Motion detection devices will not recognize you for 3 seconds when sneaking.
Ooh.
Who
That's
should get
neat.
that?
You.
Even though outside of that one house with the lines of motion sensor bombs that she fell on one time, haven't really seen too many of them.
Those aren't even motion sensors. Those are, you've stepped on me. It's pressure sensor. Might be motion, but I think it's pressure.
Yeah, we haven't really seen motion sensor.
We haven't really gone out exploring either. It's Andrew Tate.
Why does chunks come through the floor? Iron spear schematic. And some BDU bottoms.
You have my repair kits.
Oh shoot, yeah, great. Have anything else that
I don't
stacked
know.
on? Okay, I'll give you your. I don't know how many you had, so I'll just.
I had like 7 or so. That's fine.
Oh shoot. Okay, that was just the.
Trying to take my head off, boy. Listen here, Sonny.
Another save.
I guess I just make too much noise in general.
Ooh, burning shaft mod.
He has one of them.
Now he has 2.
Noise. He has the meats.
New Art of Mining, Volume 6. Take less damage from collapsing mines.
I don't know if I've read that one in this world.
Get rid of this broken glass. Another wall safe.
Oh.
Let's see if we get it first try.
Sounds like a no.
Second try. Second try it is. 7.62 ammo and a level 3 pipe rifle.
Neat.
Cleared out everything up there.
Did yours update to talk to trader?
No.
Come. See if the thing is available again. After you finish looting, that is. The zombies were in the house. Ah, die! Stop it already! Yeah, never! Okay. It's one bloody bat.
All in day's work.
Mystery supplies, what'd we get? Taking tea bag out of my tea. What'd you get?
What do you mean what I got?
Supplies. We got mysteries. Oh, you didn't open the boxes. I just hear you above me. Shotgun Messiah. Learn to hit your targets. Shotguns do 10% more damage? Sure, I guess. I have a level 6 shotgun, so I might as well. Did you read the electric fence? No. No, you probably didn't.
Even if I did, somehow, I'll just say I did it. Your stone sledgehammer.
Why are you in the basement?
There was still loot.
Oh. In this bookcase right here, I have left 2 things. I don't know if you have read them or not.
Stuff. I've probably been sitting on the skill for like forever.
Bro, I have 2.
I have 3. I've been not.
Just
haven't
put
been
into
paying attention.
lockpicking. Just put both of them into lockpicking.
Oh man, a grenade and a stick of dynamite. Shoot, to get rid of some stuff. Oh, broken glass. It's easy. All right, what else?
Well, I just upgraded to Motorcycle Maniac, which means we can get motorcycles. I craft the parts 33% cheaper.
I got the mini bike handlebar schematic,
Nice.
and I got sniper volume 4, which lets you reload rifles 10% faster.
Ooh, may I?
Did you leave the house?
I'm standing on the box in front of you, you dingus.
You're blending.
I'm camoed like the sniper. Oh, we're deafened. I was like, why did that not make a sound?
I guess I'll read the mini bike handlebars.
Yeah, it's not gonna do anything for me.
All right, so can you hear this? Oh, okay.
Deafened. Like, yes, I can hear it, but like barely. Read the things that are in this box. Oh my gosh. I've only said it like 5 times. There's 2 schematics in the bookshelf that I am standing on.
And where are
I have not moved.
I'm out of stamina.
Well, whose fault is that?
I'm encumbered.
Well, whose fault is that?
Should have took some items away. You need lead, right?
You can just... So, read the things and then dump what you don't need in there. I'll take that. And then dump the rest of your stuff after I take everything you don't want. And I'll see what stacks.
Actually, that I need that chart. Eat again.
I'm hungers too. Oh.
Well, what is your hunger at?
Below 50. It's at 51. I lied.
Wow. Wow.
Look.
Let's go. Line. Line.
Fibber. Fibbing. All of the fibs.
Oh, this bookshelf is small.
Boss horde. We gotta go.
Dang.
At least
Come
we're
back
like
for it.
right next door, I think. Oh no, we're not. Sorry. Oh wait, did you put stuff in for me to take?
Yeah.
Rip.
How many seconds?
36.
Okay.
Okay, that's all stuff you didn't want, right?
Well, no, the bookshelf is too small.
Well, you have a mini bike.
Yeah. I mean, we're not gonna die.
17 seconds. We just need to get home, which is right here. 4 seconds. And we can hear. Oh, they're radiation. Oh no. They're just already in the base.
Oh no.
I'm irradiated. I don't know what
Yeah.
that did. I'm just gonna keep running. You know what? I'm gonna just drive around on my bike. And kite
shit.
aggro.
I'm irradiated.
Oh. They're actually ignoring me because I'm on the bike.
Oh wait, it's not permanent?
No.
Okay. Thought it was like real life for a sec.
Optimal strats right here. Ow.
Is this the strat?
Maybe. At least to get distance. Shoot, this needs repairs.
Oh shit, they're already so far away.
I mean, this is and always has been the strat, so... They break down our door completely.
Yeah.
Great. It's fine. Reward crate.
Money, silver nugget, mega crush, ammo, which is always appreciated. And more ammo of the other type.
9 mil or 44?
7.62.
Oh, you said other type. I don't... My primary is that. We need stronger doors.
My gosh, it's so hard to click on the right thing.
What are you trying to do?
Repair the wooden spikes. But it keeps
Aim at
going.
their feet. Like the bottom of their feet.
Why is the interactable box so like
Jank? I don't know.
early access?
Yeah. Well, it's so you can shoot through them. I actually do know the answer to that. I won't pretend to not. Just look at me over here lying left, right, and center.
Oh my god.
Are you good?
dog came out of nowhere.
I heard it.
I literally could not see it. Yeah, we need a door. ASAP.
What'd you call me?
ASAP.
I need wood. Actually, do I? No. I shouldn't, at least. Just need to put the iron in a chest.
I got explosives if you want it.
Sure.
I put them in the... Yeah, I put them in the chest. Well, we already had explosives, but now we have grenades, so you can almost blow yourself up.
Even more spectacularly, gotcha.
And do you want this art of mining?
Sure.
I don't know what the chances of you having a mine collapse on you, but
I try to avoid it. Given that it has other detrimental health effects. Like
yeah.
just health damage. You know, like concussion, broken limbs.
Yep. Damaged internals. Oh yeah, here's the bar brawler volume where sprinting does more damage. I don't know if you read that one.
Oh, high chance of knocking opponents down. That's like the one that I do the most, is just like, yeah.
It's so fun.
Let us
Here is your
visit
reward.
for a while. I owe you one.
Antibiotics, I'd assume. It's 2 of them. For the 25% cure infection.
Oh, they're white and blue.
Yes. It's either that or an iron shovel.
We already have a shovel. Or I have a shovel. We can.
Maybe next time. Happy travels, survivor.
I am wet.
Let me see how many annex we have. We have 1, but we have 3.
Yeah, with the 2 that I got, we have 3.
Except I think that's... Actually, no, we have herbal antibiotics. So yeah, you can get the shovel. That's gonna be annoying.
I just got the antibiotics anyway.
Alright.
Who knows? You know? Why'd you store the beaker not in the campfire?
No, I just put it there. This is a mod. Let's jump. Why do I have still have duct tape?
Hmm.
This thing is gonna last for over 3 more minutes.
Oh, yo, crafting things in the crafting bench actually takes less time.
It's good.
I just realized I don't have a dog in my lap. I can put my keyboard in my lap. And then have my entire desk space to... If I would sit in my chair properly. As I get my headphones caught on my keys.
When are we gonna stop yawning every 10 seconds?
When I stop waking up at 2 a.m.
Yeah, I don't know when that's gonna happen.
I should probably message Marquise. Just to see when he might be available. Oh my gosh, all caps. No. But hey!
Until I was pressing shift or caps. Or if my stamina was just out. I just wasn't running. Fine.
I think maybe the issue is the fact that I'm too relaxed, and I want to relax. So, like, keyboard and lap being reclined, maybe not the smartest idea. Maybe I should just sit up.
Wow, I found another bottle of acid.
Yeah, now that we don't need it immediately. Oh, I'm yawning because I don't have an objective that I was thinking of. I do have an objective. I can make a motorcycle.
Oh, really?
Yeah. He says he has no idea.
have you read Batter Up Volume 5?
Je ne sais pas. C'est possible.
Bats and Kleps degrade 20% slower.
Potential.
Because it's just like, it's looking like down here. And
Oh, did you go? Oh, you're in the crypt.
yeah, it looks like some stuff refreshed.
It should have refreshed, yeah, because it refreshes every 7 days. I don't know anyone I was lurking in the chat of. Oh. Who else is live for me to lurk? Yato is live. Ryan is live. Assassin is live. Yato. Ryan. Oops. Window. Window.
The heck is that? It's armor, not ammo. Two different things.
Do we want to go to the supply drop?
Oh, yeah. Let me just invest in lockpicking.
Why are you so loud? You're not even threatening. You're just loud.
Yep, I am already a world-class lockpicker.
Neat. Where's my bike? I left it in front of the door.
Go get your bike so you can catch a ride.
Hit your ride. I have no fuel. I think you have all of my fuel.
Oh, yes.
Just
I'll
split
give
the
you,
stack in half. Why am I hungry? I just want to leave to do things.
Make some food now.
I'm gonna eat the hobo stew.
I need to put away these bullet casings. There we go.
I'm just gonna go to the supply drop, so you have an idea of how far away it is.
Well, I see the icon is extremely small, so
I don't know if that matters a heck of a lot. Or rather, I should say I don't know how much that matters.
I mean, it must be super far away. That's all I know.
Maybe. Maybe not. Who can say? Ba-da-da-da. 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 Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da.
Maybe it's just me. Maybe just I'm just built differently. I don't know.
What?
When icons are small,
Assume
I
far
think-
away?
yeah, you wouldn't want icon to be big and it be far away. Mislead.
True, but also wouldn't want icon to be small and it be right next to me. I would
would.
rather it just be like a standard size.
Accessibility option.
For an
Solves it.
early access game? Bro, how far out is this?
I just hope it's not in the tundra.
No, Tundra's in the opposite direction.
Okay. When are we exploring it though? When we get close.
Yeah.
We do have that needle and thread, though I don't know if you have like anything else like you have to invest skill points into.
No, I can just make stuff. Because the needle and thread, I think, is separate from any skill set.
Oh, you could just make like whatever clothing that can make you warm. That's not part of needle and thread.
Yeah, like, you do have some default clothing stuff. You're right. It do get bigger the closer you get. It's super freaking far out.
Yeah. I'm using a lot of gas.
Just fart in your tank, you'll be fine. Oh, I'm getting a range. 450 meters. I'm also kind of sleepy, probably because there's no chat to keep up with or anything, so I'm just like, focus, full focus. But it's easier to ignore the, maybe I'll stop streaming and go to sleep. Since I have somebody on the call with me. Also probably doesn't help my, like, lighting right now.
Oh yeah, yeah. My lighting isn't helping. Like, I need like natural sunlight to keep me awake. If it's just like my lamp and my RGB lights, then
Cottonseed recipe and farm bundle. I didn't mean to take this. I couldn't cancel it. I was trying to pick up my bike.
I was hoping you would wait so I can actually like see exactly where it was. But oh wait, I think I see you. Okay, I see you.
Yeah, I opened it. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
What are you doing in my loot?
I know, I'm an awful loot goblin. It was farming stuff though. We got coffee seeds and mushroom seeds, like and farm plots. I should probably look into farm plots. That would maybe help solve a lot of our problems with
Yeah.
food. Maybe I should learn to farm. Wow, that was 2 kilometers out. Ow, rock.
Oh my gosh. I can't see the rocks because I put my brightness to 50.
Press F.
Okay. That doesn't really help too much, but
I mean, it's better than nothing.
yeah, right. Just like Mighty Number 9. Game was better than nothing.
No, it wasn't. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me. People could just mod the old games and that would have been better. Just make drastically new content. No need for like iffy freaking
Oh my gosh,
systems.
that's just keep going, just keep going.
It's a wolf. Yeah.
Yeah. It like spawned right. I just saw it spawn. I'm like, no.
No, I don't think I will.
Like,
Aren't
come on,
these
you have
bikes
to-
rad? Parkour.
Gosh, this camera. Oh, that's fire. Fireball.
Oh, that's a road, not a wall. We're good.
Could you make it back home on a mini bike with while it's raining and pitch black like this?
I could, yeah. If I knew how to balance on a mini bike. I just slammed straight into a tree. It looked like the night sky.
Are you sure you could make it back home in the like having to go through the forest too? Are you sure about that?
I could, I just wouldn't be going as fast as I am now.
Oh, that's a big rock. That's a bear.
That's a zombie. Do 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 do. Oh, I did just a wheelie. Boo doo doo.
Oh, I missed.
So I missed.
Oh yeah. So I missed.
So I miss.
Apparently Wario is German. I can see it.
Yeah. I would explain the garlic. Stinky Germans. I deserve that karma. I'm like mostly German. I'm pretty sure.
Ancestry.com.
I'm not gonna spit in a tube for people, that's gross. Oh, it was definitely. It wasn't under 2 kilometers. It probably was 2 kilometers. Because the quick thingy I had was
Where am I going? I went to the rally point. Oh no! Okay, I need to go because that wolf is chasing me.
Good luck.
Okay, I made it back.
Welcome home.
Gas badly.
Guess, guess, guess.
Wow, it actually stayed up. Huh. Okay. I was about to say it was about to tip over.
Farm plot block. Oh, there is use for rotting flesh.
Was it like fertilizer?
Farming. Well,
Gotta start farming the rotten flesh now.
we have passed over like 500 rotting flesh, and it's 10 per block.
Ooh. Ew.
That's dumb. That's my fault. I never think of farming as an option, honestly. Well, now I can know what to tell Marquise when he's like, well, rotting flesh, I'm leaving that by. I'll be right back. I'm putting my ice thingy in freezer again. Okay, I'm back.
Actually, let me use the bathroom.
Make sure you come back this time.
First, if I ever not come. Don't answer me.
I was gonna say time before last.
Ole.
Oh, delay.
I ran into a friend called Ice Water. Really
Mm.
helped me.
That's good.
Yeah, he said he was sorry for last time. Couldn't help me. He said he didn't pull his weight that time. Won't happen again.
Weak.
Wasn't cold enough.
This time he bit like the cold, blistery winter winds.
Told him if you want it to get colder, just watch some Vanilla Ice music videos.
Just watch Gray
Just
from
watch
Fairy Tale.
The Ice Prick.
Mm.
Obviously not gonna say the full thing because family friendly stream.
Mm. Mm. We have potatoes?
Should
Nope.
Nope.
Nope. I took my blue light glasses off and it helped me a lot. Cause like, I can actually see detail now. When glasses impair your vision. Did I not get physician? No, apparently I did not. Wait. Yes, I did. I have physician. What are you talking about, game?
Game trying to gaslight you.
Yep.
What's new?
Vsauce here. Wait, we need beer
Oh, we have beer.
and a sewing kit. Wait, how do we have a first aid kit? We have 6 first aid kits. I don't need to make that. Sewing kit though. Where is sewing kit? There it is. Hmm. I'm gonna wait on that.
So what should I start investing into now? Skill points. Since I got lock picking and lucky looter.
Um. We can do animal tracker. Help find the meats better.
Hmm. Yeah.
Or if you want to branch off into something else.
I mean, I'm already like, where is it? A few points in agility, flurry of blows, because use a knife.
I see. Then I I would say, do deep cuts.
Oh, it's basically like that mod, serrated blade,
Yeah.
except it's like just inherent to what the weapons they listed.
Yep.
Neat.
Neat, dude.
Cemetery was in a bad place.
Not at all. Okay. So we need cotton, right?
I put like 8 in there, right?
I am going to make a cotton seed.
Oh, you have like cotton in here too.
I made the cotton seed.
Do we need to clear out some stuff?
What? For the farm?
Yeah, some of this land.
No, not really. I think I'm doing well enough with what I got. We do only have a couple days till the blood moon.
Yeah.
So I don't think you need to water things. I think they just grow.
I wish that wish it worked like that in real life.
Yeah, just leave and come back. So it takes 5 cotton plants to make a singular cotton seed. So like I really, and it's a 50% chance when you harvest to get the seed back for planting. I never really did farming back when I played this before.
Bad doggo.
So we need wood again. Wood and iron.
A lot.
Yeah. I looked at my hotbar and was like, you have my claw hammer.
Really?
Yeah. Remember how I said grab my stuff and we'll figure out what I don't have when I don't have it?
Oh, wait. Okay.
It's fine. It's just upgrading our door. Not that that's what needs upgrading.
I don't see another claw hammer because I had one.
I have an extra one. I had 2 before we left in my dump chest. I'm gonna look at the trader to see if he has anything, because like we actually won't need to reinforce if can I have your money? Where are you? Give me all of the monies.
I have a lot.
Thank you. And away I go. I'm gonna see if we can fast track some progression just by buying something. We just need the weapon. Normally I would have great weapons now because my chat's active. And they just spawn stuff. Just another hunting rifle. I'm gonna go to the other trader. See what weapons he has. Oh, joy. Zombie vulture attack. I'm coming home.
Alright, I got my gun out.
My arm is sprained. And I'm infected.
Oh my god, that's a lot.
So, take their rotting flesh. Now that we know we can use it. Ooh, skill point. I got the one that landed outside of our compound. Did you get all of them in here?
Well, I got one. I don't know if it's all of them, but I shot one outside.
You know, I don't know either. I'm just gonna go. I'll deal with my infection when I get back.
Do you have the rotting flesh, or did you put it in the chest?
I have some.
You
I
want
only
mine?
have 4. But it's in the raw foods chest. Need this. I forgot we can also just like go out and find cotton.
Yeah. I have. But you put that in the. Do we have a cotton chest? I'm just gonna put it in the raw materials chest.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like kinda everywhere, but it's like no, you kind of have to actually like look for it.
Yeah. It's chill. We're kind of late to the game with that, which is entirely my fault, but it's all good. Oh heck, I still haven't even been like looking to see what we need for motorcycles, which would be amazing right now for traveling this far distance.
You said you have the materials, right?
Possibly. Found a huge field of flowers and stuff.
Yeah, I have 37 right now.
37 what?
Cotton.
Oh, good.
I don't know how much we need since you said it takes like.
We need like 35 and 3 sewing kits. I need to learn how to, or I need to see how to make a sewing kit. Oh, and I have to go to the bathroom. I am going to hold it though. because we need to get stuff done. I think the most beneficial thing you can be doing right now is getting clay, stone, and wood. Just as much of it as you can.
Where did he come from?
Where you go? Where you come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
It's so hard to run at them because they attack at the same time.
You have to you bait out an attack and then go. So step to them, pull back immediately, because when you're attacking, you're slowing yourself down movement-wise. So either like start your swing and then move your hitbox into them, or just full back out after kiting that attack. I'm having a huge deja vu moment.
Deja vu.
I've just been in this place before.
Nobody knows what he says after that part.
It's like brighter than the something. And right? That's all he says. He just stops going into lyrics. Night vision goggles.
Oh, that could come in handy.
These night vision goggles provide little face protection, but probably don't work anymore. That's stupid.
Game really just
Bruv.
babbles.
Bruv. Why would you do this to me? I also don't know how, like, power works. Which isn't a journal tip. He has no ranged weapons at all. Let me see what I need for crafting a motorcycle. Motorcycle needs an engine block, lead car battery, handlebars, motorcycle chassis, and 2 wheels. So, oh, we need to be doing steel. How do we do steel?
Like forged steel or just...
Steel is just a lot more... Funk! What's up? How you doing?
What's up, Funk?
1 forged steel is 31 iron and clay. 15 clay. I don't think we should be pushing for motorcycle before this blood moon. Oh, hi, Mr. Tate. Die, Mr. Tate. Hello, and go die. Just got home from school, chilling. Nice, nice. Silly vote. Do 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 do. We found out what rotting flesh is for. No, I don't have anything in here. I don't have my wrench with me, so I can't, like, Nigel, I'm gonna have to go all the way back just for my wrench and come all the way back here for all of these cars.
You got your mini bike.
I know, but it's just like the time.
Oh.
Wait, why? I just said we're not pushing for motorcycle. Why am I the way that I am, Nigel?
I don't know. You told me that twice. We shouldn't be pushing for it. But you told me this like when we started. Like,
Yeah, I don't remember the first time.
not about the bikes, but bringing up stuff that you already told yourself you were done with.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I got the wood. What would you say, like clay and steel, or?
Clay and rocks. I think. Actually, give me a second.
This construction worker zombies.
I do need another engine for cement because I want to make our walls cement walls. They'll be fine for tonight, or we can. What do you think? Should we pull in our current defenses and make a secondary layer of cobblestone, and then reinforce with spikes?
Which one has the, I guess, cheaper costs? Like,
Well,
terms
the cobblestone is free because we have like 500 blocks of it.
let's go with the cobblestone, honestly.
Okay, so then focus on getting wood. Just all of the wood. Or the iron and clay. Because we can make new traps out of that that'll last a bit longer. Silly sounds were chosen a little bit ago. My brain is just slow and stinky.
Oh, man, I can hardly chop the tree, and my yawn is making my hand shake.
I lack the necessary wood to repair this block. I lack the necessary wood
I feel
in
like
its
we
entirety.
should have a lot of clay, or we used all the clay for.
We
forged
put
iron.
the clay in the well, so the clay is for the forged iron. Also, we need to start planting trees. I'm tired of going out to the frickin' world's end to get wood. I'll do it, but like, I'll plant the trees. But like, when you're going looking for wood, so before you go back to put stuff, just run around putting trees in the ground with the acorns and the frickin' what is it? The pine cones. Forgot we had silly sounds. I am like not awake.
I'm definitely not awake.
I'm very
I'm not
hungry.
here.
No, I'm not here.
But who's here?
Not here is one of my D&D characters. She's a goblin.
I have 1,200 wood.
Not enough.
Will there be enough?
No. I think just getting iron and clay at this point is the most important. Let me. Can I beeline an auger? Auger. What do I need? I need an auger schematic. It's easy enough to make. We need to find the schematic for it. That, or we need to be putting into Miner 69er. So what you planning on doing today now that you're home from school, Funk?
What color is the clay deposit? Or is it just the ground everywhere?
Grass.
Do I need a shovel, or can I use...
Yep.
Okay, I need to go back then.
I'll give you the shovel that I've never returned. I also should probably take care of my infection before it gets above 5%. I'll put the iron shovel back in your box.
you, good sir.
Thank you. So we're gonna start here. So normally what I used to do is I would dig a trench around everything. Honestly, we're not making this a double door base, it doesn't matter. So we're gonna do one ring around here. Then we're gonna do the top. And anything that can crawl underneath will, and it'll be fine. I'm stuck. Look at my stream.
What the heck? How are you stuck? What were you doing? What were you cooking? Oh. What? Mason, no.
Where am I? I crouched.
Are you like inside of geometry or between geometry?
Oh,
It's
now
hard
I'm under. I'm trapped underneath. Oh, can help? Can help, please? I need you to dig the block out underneath my foot.
Okay. You're more on the inside, right?
Go around the back. So I'm in the back left corner if you're just coming in the door, behind the entrance to the crypt.
Of course, there has to be like 15 million zombies. Just. Oh, you're right there. Okay.
Wait. I can't even see the block above my head. Hello. Thank you. I was gonna take forever and a day. Yeah, what you did in 2 strokes would have taken me about like 10 to 15.
There's zombies out the door.
I'm actually just gonna reinforce the middle and bottom ones, because that keeps our wall kind of intact. They didn't break a top one or even really start damaging it, so there's no point in doing that quite yet.
Oh man. Food is at 56. Do we have food?
I've not been hunting or cooking. Plants aren't growing, so yeah.
Oh, let's see what. Wait, how much raw meat? Oh, we have 14. And we don't have eggs because it's so hard to find any.
I have a
Wait.
singular egg.
I think most.
At least. What are you? What is this pile of crap? Wood, apparently. From what? I don't know.
Oh, I have like pure mineral water, so I'm not really gonna be thirsty. It's just that food. Let me go to the traders. Wait, you have the money, right?
Yeah. I don't need to keep all of it, actually. I don't need to keep any of it.
It's a lot.
Yep.
We've got to have money.
It's time to get a money. Everybody clap your hands. Yep.
To the left. Take
Stay
it
back now, y'all. One off this time.
This time.
Right foot, let's go. Left foot, let's go. Hands on your knees, hands on your knees.
And then it goes like.
Walk it out. Or is it work it out? I don't know.
Either or.
It's one of them.
10 hops this time.
3, 4, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3.
That song was a workout.
Yeah. I am also the hungers.
I know. I was like, we have like no food.
This is what I was saying though. Like when the moment we decide that we have enough food and stop trying to get food, this is what happens.
Of course, Trader Joel has no food for us. Told me to have a great day. I'm gonna set fire to the.
No, Nigel, we have cat food and dog food and tuna and a charred meat. We got some food.
Some.
Here, I'll eat the can of dog food and the can of cat food. You can have the tuna, the charred meat. We have 3 cans of tuna.
How much do they replenish?
A can of tuna?
Yeah.
5? But like, we also have peas that'll do 10. The charred meat will do 10. And then just go out and get some food. Hunt some things.
So I got some lamb rations and can of pears.
Okay.
What's your food at?
Well, I just ate a bunch of crap.
I'm eating the lamb rations.
Yeah, go for it. Let's do ammo supplies. Do you have my stream up?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you have audio going? I'm just curious. So like the way to lurk apparently is to have audio, or to have audio but mute the tab. Otherwise, it like doesn't count. So I don't
Okay.
think I've had that problem for if you're just doing what you normally do. Maybe it's just never counted.
I usually just have the sound on.
Oh, you usually just have the sound on?
Yeah, like if I'm not like in the car,
Hmm.
or it's like on really low.
We'll give it a couple minutes to update. Otherwise, you're the only person in my stream. In which case, I am still incredibly thankful. I just
Wait,
think
where's
it's funny.
Oh wait, yeah, Funk left. Totally forgot about that.
He just said he was chilling.
Oh.
So he probably went to do a thing. Is he streaming or something? Potentially. That or he just had to leave to go help his dad with something. You do that sometimes.
Alright, time to plant some trees.
Just don't like make a direct tree line because we want time to be able to see things running out of the woodwork. Also, how much wood do you have?
1338.
Okay. Can I has it? Legitimately, that's dumb. Okay, so it's kind of dumb. The Spike's hitbox is literally like a weird. Oh, where's your feet? This one's not letting me repair it. I think this one actually might just be like port. I mean, I broke it just fine. That's dumb.
Okay, I hope it's not a direct tree line. I kind of just placed them willy-nilly. But not like in a...
No,
straight
I
line.
mean, when I say don't make a tree line, I mean don't make it close to the base. Like that. Oh,
Oh,
I
no,
don't have wood to repair. So I was probably repairing that one, but just don't have time. No one is here, so I'm just swaying the vote off of, no safe. Shield.
Want all the wood?
All of it. Not some of it, not a large portion of it. All of it.
Oh wait, I have a skill point.
Oh, put it in the first one of the tracker thing.
Animal tracker, trail finder.
Yeah, small animals will be shown.
Small danimals.
Animals are honestly lit.
I've only had a couple of times.
They're so good. I like them a little bit too much some days. Some days.
I like the old Lunchables.
Yes.
You know the ones that I think it was like Lunchables Maxed or something. It was like in the black and like red or green box.
Mm-hmm.
Those were the best. Couldn't get enough.
I put traps in the thingy.
I didn't mean to read that book, but it was Spear Hunter, so
Neither of us use it. I've just been reading those if it's something that I haven't read yet.
I look at the map or something.
See, I don't think we necessarily need to be rushing to brace for the Blood Moon, but I feel like I would rather have the downtime before the Blood Moon than like right up to it. Let me repair the first. I'm adding a row of spikes, and this next cycle, I think I am going to focus on digging the trench because we might want that. So repairing current flanks.
Oh, I found some tracks.
Nice.
Not sure how if I'm getting warmer.
I would not be able to tell you because I've never used the perk.
It just has the perk symbol and 20 seconds next to it that's not going up or down. But it should be close.
Tracked animals are marked on your compass and map.
Alright, so I just have to get that symbol again.
I mean, you can check your map. See if it showed it anywhere.
I'm not seeing.
So yeah. Wander, forest boy.
I think I just need to get out of the town.
Why are you in the town looking for?
Because it said there was tracks.
The small animals live in the forests. Unless they've been domesticated. In which case, I don't freaking know.
Domesticated bears.
No, you don't get bears until the third one.
Up. Wabbit. Wabbit.
Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting wabbits. Okay, I managed to reinforce. Oops. No, I'm breaking that. That sucks. And I'm starting the next line. Like, plop. Yeah, yeet to the forest. Turning this into Sons of the Forest. Not actually, though.
Got it.
Got him.
Meat. Nowhere near enough. But
It's
like
enough for 2 grilled meat, which is 20 health, or 20 food back.
yeah. Oh man, that was weird. I was holding my mouse, but it felt like I wasn't touching anything for like 5 seconds. What is that sensation called? Or lack
You
of?
what?
I was holding my mouse, but it felt like I wasn't holding anything for like 5 seconds.
I feel like that's you dipping in and out of sleep.
I'm just trying to find the chickens and the. I want a bear, so we can get a lot of meat.
Well,
Like
then
2 bears.
then stack into that thing with your points when you get them. No, stack into them before you get them.
Oh, big game hunter. Okay. So I would have to be like very ready. Take on a bear.
Mm-hmm.
Spur uses up like 40 shots or something of my pistol. In the forest, there are no tracks. Oh,
I did a thing.
let's go.
Mostly because I want time to go to the bathroom while these are crafting.
Yeah. Oh shit, that's the...
You know, the sun is up if you want to like open your curtains.
I already opened it.
Oh, is that the only thing keeping you awake?
I know, but it's like it's raining, so it's gray.
Is it? Oh no. Turn your RGB lights to like a very mellowed orange.
Okay.
So like you see,
Warm lights. Or
yeah,
colors.
you see the color of the sky now.
Yeah.
Turn it into similar color as that. So like it's sunrise. Or actually, I just had a big brain idea. Um,
One orange coming up.
oh, yo, this actually works. Here. Big brain move. So, fun fact. The colors and transition of a sunrise actually make your brain produce a chemical to wake you up. Oops. So, watch that.
Oh man, that intense green blue makes my eyes like feel funny. It's like it's so intense.
I tried to get one that looked like it had a decent perspective. And like your monitor's so freaking massive, so it should work fine. Playing the Let's Trick Our Brain game.
You can gaslight their brain the hardest.
Psychological warfare against yourself. Stop!
Right. Wait, this is HD?
Yeah, 4K.
Okay. It was weird because like it was like a wait. Oh, okay, I see. I see. I thought it said 144. I was like, no, 1440. I thought it said 1440. I'm like, why is it so low quality? Like it's 144. Oh, it is 144.
Like, your brain's not gonna function any better, but it will keep you awake enough. I have so many of these bullets, which is a good problem to have.
That cricket chirping isn't helping though.
Turn down in-game volume. Or, there should be options. Audio. You can turn down ambient sound volume. I would say just turn it down to like... You could turn it off, probably. But you're right, that cricket was really loud.
Yeah. These are the type of videos you see when you walk in the Best Buy or Sam's Club.
Yeah. Alright. Oh, wait. I have to start crafting the things before I go to the bathroom. I gotta do the whole dog and pony show. Need time. Yeah, a minute. 2 minutes. I will be back before this is done crafting. Don't fall asleep on me. Alright, I am back. You still there?
Yep.
So, when are you gonna start streaming?
You mean like away from Discord?
Yeah, on Twitch. Like, you have ample opportunity to stream with me. And we can just do multi-streams. It's not that hard.
Eventually, maybe this year.
Maybe
summer.
this year.
Maybe summer,
Uh-huh.
which is not that far.
No. But why so far away?
I mean, it's not that far away. It's only.
But why not, like, today?
I can't do today. Oh no, that's a dog.
Why can't you do today?
How would I do today?
We just do it live. We set you up live.
I'll do it in the summer. Can dedicate full time to setting up.
Uh-huh. Okay. Like, you don't even have to necessarily stream outside of when we do stuff together. You know?
Yeah, I don't. This perk is not.
Perk isn't helpful.
It's not finding anything. It's like there's no animals.
Maybe there are no animals.
I'm gonna have to just go for egg,
Go for Eggy.
which I'm not getting. Just getting feathers.
That's all I've been getting to.
And I have lucky looter, so
I know, you should be getting so much more.
I was near the beginning, but now it's like they don't want to give me any because they know we're gonna die. It's like the game knows something.
I'm really glad that was you. For some reason, I was like registering. Oh, hey, footsteps. What?
So we have 24 meat now.
That's good. I will make grilled meat in a minute. I'm going to need more wood.
Grand wood.
Mm-hmm.
Best.
Like, honestly, just get me as much wood as you can.
Well, I need food first. Wait. I didn't even check.
Wow. I've been eating some stuff. Keeping myself
Nice.
barely above the threshold.
Barely. Blueberries, of course, not.
I can, let me, I need the next level of food before I can make blueberry pie. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4 stays in here. Eggy. Oh, I can make a bacon and egg.
Oh. Dang, I wish we still had that hobo stew, but you needed it.
Yeah. How's your water? Well, we don't.
My
we
water is like completely.
Yeah, we don't actually need to worry about waters.
Yeah, I have mineral water that replenishes 60 water. So yeah. Just eat the foods.
God, how long does it take things to grow? Let me
growing things is
farming. Use
ongoing.
your fists or any farm plots. Plant seeds on using secondary action. Increase your harvesting yield through buying more levels in the perk. Okay. Whatever. I wish it said more. Food's done. Take what you need.
I left some.
There you go. Discus. New actions. No robo. Spoil. Supply elect. Spoil would suck. Spoil just, if we're not in a safe zone, wrecks the food. It turns it into rotten.
That is definitely not what we need right now.
Nope. I'm coming out. I want the world to see. During the day, I'll go and hunt.
I think it's just this area.
If you go along a road, you should be able to see a lot, but right now you're gonna find a freaking dog or something. What did I come in here for? Right, I did do the right chest. I'm going out and planting everything we have for the trees. They're not gonna grow in time, but
It's like every time it says you do not see any tracks around here, I have to like stand up and crouch again to like refresh it. I don't know if it'll just like pop up while I'm crouching. Doesn't seem so. As soon as we start taking food for granted.
I told you.
Found another egg.
Oh no. Well, there's just random cobblestone blocks in the forest now. Pay those no mind.
Wait, how?
I apparently scroll. Oh, I was scrolling to try to zoom my camera out for some reason. I'm out of caffeine. Have you had any Madrinas?
Nope.
You could do that.
To get back to the safe zone. Oh, that's a zombie. Wait, is that the hole? No, that's it. It's a hole that the game generated. That's a bunch of landmines. Alright. Probably gonna get the French toast flavor.
Fair enough.
Alright, be right back.
Yeah. Great. Oh, ow. Yeah, yeah. Cinder on the butter. Actually. Let's turn the girl into the father apps. And we can just equip them all to here. And off we go. Into the wild blue yonder. Yeet. Into the wild blue yonder.
Hello?
Hello.
Alright, what happened?
What happened? I have been cutting down trees. They're gonna have a horde battle soon. I would prefer keeping it away from the base, as I don't feel the need to want to repair.
Understandable.
It's either gonna be a soldier attack. Listen here, Mr. Clicky Man. Ew.
The way he curled up.
Actually, wait a second. That's a way to fix encumberment. Mini bike, where'd you go? Shoot, 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 shoot. 5 seconds. Zombie dog. Ow. Pain.
Oh shoot.
Thought I was safe. I was not.
Why'd they take so many hits? This is ridiculous.
I have no
Attack.
bandages and I'm bleeding out again.
I have a first aid kit.
Please. Wait, I'm dumb. I almost didn't take the zombie bodies. Give me your meats for farm plots. What?
I thought the secondary action said.
Oh, it did. It did.
Okay.
It did, but it uses it on yourself as the animation, which is confusing and concerning. Just like so Marquise and I yesterday, right? I went to give him a stick of dynamite, but the stick of dynamite just as a passive animation of being lit. So I scared him. I scared him by giving him dynamite because he thought I dropped lit dynamite on the ground in front of both of us. Oh, also while you were gone, I decided to take the lumbar support off my chair because like it felt like it was driving into my back and making me more uncomfortable, and I'm always having to readjust it. And the flush seat feels better so long as I'm like pushed all the way up to my desk, which forces me to stay with my butt in the seat and like hook my feet around the legs of the chair to keep it forward. Which I might need to put shoes on later, just because the tops of my feet are soft. And I felt very awake. I love seeing the sunrise in this because it tricks my brain. It's a nice
like a
day.
nuclear explosion. Right
Yeah, it might as well be, honestly. It's just because of all the fog, though. But like I've noticed that I really only start getting sleepy when it's nighttime.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe turn your brightness up.
We can try.
So I'm not gonna fall asleep.
My brightness go back to 70. It was on 50 before.
Maybe you already thought about that. Vote. Celebration votes. Also, I realized it's not day 8 that the blood moon happens, it's the night of day 7. So the moon of day 7.
Yeah, that makes more sense. It ends on day 8, like morning, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
I don't know why we had trouble with that math. Quick maths. Quick maths. 2 plus 2. 22.
20-0.
I said I was gonna go out and hunt today.
I like how you put the glass with the rock.
Here,
That's not
since do we want to go out and hunt together?
probably because
You have the tracker thing.
what is that status?
What status?
Oh, big heads. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
They like sprained my ankle. So. Oh wait. Splint.
Splints don't work with sprains.
Oh. Makes sense, probably, because it's only 6 minutes. So.
Yeah. The trader's open. Okay, we need like 80 more traps. Also, my bike's over here.
You didn't put it in the tool belt.
I see what happened was we got attacked, right? And I had placed it down to end my encumberment, right? Then I got distracted by the weird healing thingy.
Oh.
And I forgot that I didn't place my bike down anywhere. Or I didn't pick it up.
I was about to say, are you gonna ride it standing up like that?
I was grabbing stuff at it.
Oh. I mean, it would have been funny though.
Mm-hmm.
And dangerous.
Keanu Reeves has done it, so why can't I?
Because of the draw distance of the like grass and foliage, you can see the nest laid bare.
Yep. Coffee time! Welcome in, Cure. No, I'm pretty sure you meant coffee, Tim. That is just... part of it. That's so unfair. Bunny.
Oh, there's 2. Get that one.
Already lost it. How you doing, Cure? Watch, you have just drawn in like 5 huge zombies and like 3 bears. Yeah, this bunny absolutely duped me. Working brother just wanted to say hey. Yeah, thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Cure. You got the meat. Luego is lava.
Oh, there's 2 more. This way.
Bruh, you're gonna make your sprain worse.
Oh shoot.
You not hear yourself dying on that?
I just hear
You just hear.
There's one to your left. There's one right.
Oh, I see it.
Why did it get foggy all of a sudden?
No,
Come
this
on,
helps
man.
me. This helps me a lot. I missed it. You scared it off.
Dang. I got mine though.
I'm just running after mine. I've gone so far away, like I couldn't. It wouldn't stand still. Oh wait, I have a scope on my rifle now. If I can't hit a bunny from a decent distance away, I'm just bad. You know? I'm just actually the worst.
Oh, okay. I thought you were a zombie holding the rifle. I would have been like, what the heck?
That didn't actually hurt you, did it?
Oh, there's 2 more bunnies. Yeah, facing that way. Is that the tundra? No,
No.
that's not the tundra. It's just Uncharted. The game, Uncharted.
Wait,
Nathan Drake.
has an idea. Deforestation. I wish you could like ping things to me.
I don't know if you can see that. Can you?
See what?
Oh, wait. I see shared waypoints, but how does that work?
You have to click the waypoint and oops. Neat. Click the waypoint that you want to share, and then hit share waypoint, and then do everyone. It didn't work for me.
Oh, you're back in range. Oh wait.
Armor
That's
crate.
custom.
There's not a good armor crate for me.
Yeah, these aren't that great.
I'm just gonna scrap the armor. Gets us iron, which is good. No less fog. I'm just gonna go to the trades. You seem to be having a better handle of this than I do. So I'm just gonna go to the trader. And if I see anything on the road, I'll kill it and rip its guts. Slaughter it. Make it rue the day it was born.
Got it.
Nice, let's go. Getting used to the tracking thing.
Yep. You can see they're like, not their actual silhouettes, but like, it's like an icon silhouette. It's like
Yeah.
bright green.
Crap, I meant to ask you for the money.
Yeah,
Honestly,
dang, I left my bike all the way up there.
meep meep.
How much meat at? 30. Not bad.
That's good. Just need to find some eggies. Egg.
Keep only getting like one egg every time I like come out here.
I know, right? He's dumb. Oh, I'm gonna get hungers. Screws. The tummy be a rumbling.
Just feather. Just a feather.
And just a feather.
Chican.
Chicken. Peacock. Peacock.
Oh, that's not a chicken. That's a flea man.
How do you mistake those?
Oh well, there was a chicken, but there's a flea man saying "Ragah!"
Was
like,
doing a flying chicken attack at you.
he's trying to jump on me.
Chicken
Oh,
attack.
no, that's Oh, vulture, no.
I am too far to help.
Don't worry, I just cut it down. It dived at me, and I literally just held the knife out.
Bro, who is breaking our thing?
So am I trying to get in?
Somebody's just got caught on our spikes and can't get off. I just drifted a little bit. Bro, I need Marquise's energy right now. If he can keep me awake during One Piece, he can keep me awake during anything.
Dang, you're saying One Piece was really that boring that night?
It was, though.
Didn't help you were in that... Dungeons like that in RPGs, you're gonna go to sleep.
Yeah.
Gonna go-
It took
They
too
don't-
much brain power.
and they have puzzles on top of that.
I swear, if I were to actually go back to that, like, now, I would still be struggling. But, like, I wouldn't be struggling as hard.
Yeah. But you'd still be kind of falling asleep because, like, it's
Oh,
dark in there.
Honestly, I might just play One Piece to go to sleep. Ooh, energize. There is no one who normally does anything in chat. Therefore, I sway vote to what is beneficial.
Oh, that tree literally just popped up. No LODs or nothing, just popped up.
Pop. Is
Holy
poppin'.
Holy Mary Poppins.
I found a pipe pistol that I'm scrapping, some painkillers, golden rods, and an empty glass jar. And
Oh,
then
no, 6 keys. Wait, 4 minutes? That's
5.
great.
Well, it's because it was the vote.
Oh, okay.
Get clay. Start digging. Just here. It doesn't matter.
Oh, I put the shovel up.
Why?
Because I didn't need it.
I always keep all of my tools that I might need at any point on me.
I can get some iron.
Yeah, sure.
Oh no, I'm getting hungry again. Do I have any food? Oh, well. The meat.
Um... I feel like just spawning food would be cheating a little bit.
Just a teeny tiny, teensy bit.
I mean, with like the meal crate.
Yeah. Like using your points to get it, like,
Yeah.
I mean,
If we're in dire need of it, I will. Because all it does is change stamina regen. Supply crate. Go get that. That is most important. You go get that.
alright.
I'm afraid if I go for that, 1, we're gonna run out of time to do things, and 2, I might accidentally loot it again. Plus, I want to make use of the energize. I must become the bunny.
It's close by. Oh, is that a deer?
Yo, kill it now.
Oh no, it's a moose. But...
I mean, same difference. It's gonna have so much meat.
There we go.
I found 2 eggy.
$30. That is so good.
Yes. Yeah, so I think, and like the small ones are just hard to track during, unless we're like in the snow or something.
Yeah, but like we can't go in the snow just yet.
No. I never took my allergy medicine this morning, which is that's why. So, my allergies make me sleepy, because they trick my body into thinking that it needs to go to sleep. Because like my eyes swell and stuff. I've been rubbing my eyes this entire time. Just gotta take my Claritin. I don't know. I forgot to do that because we like hopped on call before I did everything.
Got so much meat.
How much meat? Like 100?
Yep. 100 exactly.
Yeah. Good. Now go get that supply crate, boy.
Almost there.
Faster!
First aid kit, 500 wood cubes, and 1 beaker.
It's not bad. No, like, supply boxes inside? Just
Nope.
those? Interesting. I guess the supply box was the wood.
Yeah.
Energize is over. Oh no. I'm on my own. I'm all alone, no one here beside me. My troubles are all gone. Shut up! But you gotta have friends. Arg! Okay. Since it's a boss battle, I guess I will go into our base after it spawns. Sweet, you're here. I don't want to be encumbered, so I am just gonna... No. I made this mistake earlier. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, no.
Shielded boss. We have to kill all the minions first. Just go into the base. I have enough wood to replace any spiked things. It's a good test of it. It needs repairs? Heck. Be right back, I'm taking pipe.
Oh, gosh. You have to take out the boss first, right? Or...
No. We can't take the
Okay.
boss out. Until... Oh my gosh. Okay. Run. She's up there. Run.
Oh.
Just kite her around. You can't damage her.
I know, I'm trying to slow her down.
You can't damage her. Just run around.
I know, I'm just shooting her to stop her in her tracks. I can't run. Jesus. It's hard to get away because she's constantly running. Okay, there we go.
Do you have a sprained leg or something?
No, I literally had like 10 stamina.
Why did you... Okay. It's fine. Whatever. We got through it.
I mean, I'm pretty much at full stuff. I'm just at 43 food.
Yeah, I'm not doing hot either.
But we have 104 raw meat and 5 eggs.
7 eggs.
Nice.
Don't have potatoes, unfortunate. Okay. How much iron do you have?
951.
Can I have it? Actually, it's all just gonna, we're just gonna use this one. How much clay soil do you have?
I think I put it in the chest already.
Okay.
How much? Can you give an estimate on how much more, I guess, traps we need?
I've already started making them. I'm trying to get the bottom row of our thing encased and then encased in iron.
Like iron spike traps, or
Yes.
how much iron do those use?
4 each. 4 forged each.
Oh,
I need to look into this box. Yeah. It's looking like we're gonna need a lot more iron than we're gonna need dirt.
oh shoot! Forgot I was infected, but we have herbal antibiotics.
Or honey. Because
It's
the
at
herbals are
9%.
15. It's at 19?
No, it's at 9.
Ah, yeah.
Do I have a skill point? No. Like halfway to.
Okay, we got the entire bottom row encased. Just need the irons.
All right.
It's gonna be a lot of iron. But we can... Like, we're still almost 24 hours away from the blood moon, so we should be fine. But I only have 45 iron on me. I feel like I have an egg in my knee. Because the muscle is just so swollen. There was a rabbit that just died on a spike trap.
Free meat.
Deafen, no vehicle or jumble. These are all bad. Free meat if I can find it.
Dang, it sucks that
Don't do
tracking.
this one because they remember we don't want them digging into the crypt.
I just like put frame shapes.
And don't worry about it. I can reinforce it with cobble. It's just if it went any deeper, they would be likely to want to start digging through it. We've been deafened. Yeah, I can't find this bunny anywhere.
Yeah, I wish animal tracking could find like
Dead animals.
tracks up until they die, but nope, can't do that.
I mean, technically it does, because you should be killing it.
Oh, egg.
Achy.
Yeah, it only really works if you use it before they die.
Okay. So door is completely reinforced. We only have 42 iron. Honestly,
I have 289 right.
I mean forged iron.
Oh, forged. Just regular.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know what to do. Brain is breaking with the lack of audio.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go and make another thing of oolong. Watch Usagi come in this when I go up to make my tea this time, because this is what's been happening it happened yesterday and the day before. I'm like, I'll be back in like under 5 minutes. Usagi comes in and is like, friend, good morning. Oh, you're not there. It's dumb. I have the best timing, but like I need something to keep me awake. Ugh. Be right back. I'm also gonna grab my ice pack out of the fridge. Aha. It didn't happen this time. Which means it's just gonna happen the next time.
And the next time.
Or the next time after that. Point is, when Usagi comes into the chat, I'm not going to be here probably. And that is okay, I guess. It is just a bit. Watch her actually just like sometimes be lurking waiting for me to leave before she says something.
I was thinking that too.
I'm so hungry, like actually hungry. It's been like 8 hours since I had food.
Alright, I got more regular iron.
Oh yeah.
Got like 1,300.
Wrapping my knee back up and taking some ibuprofen too. Into the cryo chamber with you. No. I did get Pop-Tarts.
Nice.
Cinnamon Pop-Tarts. Yeah. They're so bad for you. But they will hold me over until whenever we get food. My mom said she's going to pick up groceries at like 12.
Oh, do you want it, or should I just give it to you?
Meow.
Get to work. Get to work, Sonny.
Do I have the thing on my phone? Hold on. Mm-hmm. You were missing a very important part of that, which was get to work.
While you're doing that, I can lay down for a little bit. Slowly,
What?
gently close my eyes.
Where are you? I'm gonna smack the crap out of you.
Huh? What?
Wake up!
What the? It's 7 p.m. already.
7:30, you dingus, you overslept. For 12 whole hours.
You like Marquis showed up, then left, then showed up again, then left, then showed up again.
See, this time, if Marquise shows up, I'm inviting him into this world.
Wait, which world are you the furthest in?
Solo. I'm on like day 18.
There's no end.
Mm-mm. If we were to do this base on day 21 or 28, it would be level ground by the time the blood moon was over.
Oh,
Let's just put it that way.
that many zombies.
And different zombie types. Like I got terrified yesterday during my stream because I saw a licker. They're women in white dresses that have super spiky teeth, literally like the size of a finger coming out. Their mouth is going from ear to ear, and they grapple you.
What the heck? That's scary.
Yeah.
What the heck? No. No, 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 no.
Yo, what's up, Yato? Still just lurking? Oh, you're still streaming. See, normally, when I'm waiting for stuff like this, I would go out and loot, but you're the one who has the looting. I guess I could go out and break down cars.
Gonna need some repair kits soon.
Have you run out?
Oh, I ran out a while ago.
Okay.
It's just that my iron weapons and tools take a while to like degrade.
Mm-hmm. I'm making them now.
Appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
Sound is never good.
What sound?
Like you heard that right?
Mm-mm.
You didn't?
No.
It's like that surreal sounding like music.
Oh, I have my atmospheric music turned off.
Oh.
Actually, it's
just
at 5%.
I wonder if it just happens randomly,
Potentially.
even when nothing's happening.
That noise? The
Yeah.
shimmery kind of noise?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just atmospheric. That's followed by like the bird chirping.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's just the game. That's constantly playing at a specific set interval. So, what do? We have plenty of wood. I'm gonna go get clay. I'm actually
Got the
hungry and
shovel?
thirsty. Yeah, I do.
Oh, there's a ton of water. So you finally do it. Just like I did.
You know what? Just for that, no repair kits. I didn't even take food. Here you go.
Thanks.
None repairs for you. Absolutely zero. Armor chest. There you are.
96 forged iron so far.
Why aren't you using the looting goggles when you're looting? You put them away.
Oh, stuff. What do I have on right now?
Sunglasses. I think
Oh,
they give one to fortitude. Just, it seems like a waste to me. Because they're +3 to looting.
Better.
No.
Thing style went down? No way.
I'm just being a old turd.
So we ready for 14th?
Almost. I'm getting more clay. I'm actually gonna get... Oh no, I shouldn't get clay by digging the trench. I should... We'll dig our neighbor's yard. Do you want another iron shovel? Because we only have the one, I think.
Yeah, we might as well. It's like,
I got you.
how much forged iron are we looking at? I guess I'll accept that.
Do you have... Wait, did I... Murky water? Murky water. Bones. Bones. Chemistry station. Chemistry station. Glue! Ear of super corn. We can either use an ear of super corn in murky water, or 4 bones in murky water. Oh, that's actually too many. We're doing what? 10, so that's gonna be 2 of these. Mix. I just need 3, so it's gonna be 36 seconds. It's 24 seconds. I know how math do.
Math do be doing.
Math do the do. One more, please. Got it. One, 2, 3. Shovel. Okay. It's gonna output in the table for you, in 2.5 minutes. Look at that, he's glue. Nice to meet glue. Oh, just an M&Ms. Stem and M's. Rough. This is the only one I don't care about using my points on. I wish we had a Gravedigger. Wait, do we have a Gravedigger mod? We shouldn't. I don't think. No, we don't. I've just wasted time off the Energize for a thing we don't have. I am the Legend of Zelda. Yeah. Hurrah! No more Energize. We need foods too. So what you up to?
Got the shovel, and you said we're shoveling the
Neighbor's yard. They're not using it.
The zombies still use it to dig up under. That'd be wild.
Just don't do it like too super deep. Like I would say kind of try to terrace it. If you're going deeper, go towards this house to make it like a ramp up to us, effectively giving us a high ground. Because if Divinity has taught me anything, high ground advantage is stupid. I do like 80 to 90% extra damage just for being a specific amount higher than my opponents. And when you have AoE damage, that stuff gets real ridiculous real fast. Like, I can peel 500... I can do 500 damage over the course of, like, half a turn. Gonna go check on the iron right quick. I don't think we're gonna get as much as we want.
Know how many we need?
More than 100. That only gets 25 traps. I should go ahead and start putting the clay and stuff in here too. Okay, we're gonna have way too much clay because there's still like 2,000 in there and putting 1,000 in, so we need to go to iron.
Alright. Let's look at the map.
I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map. I did the thing I told you not to do, by the way.
What?
Made a tree line.
Oh. Dang it. Dang it, Bobby.
God dang it, Bobby.
Oh, you really cannot see anything.
Nope. Honestly, it might be good. I don't think we're gonna want to worry about that too much. Oh, those are trees. Okay. Is this it? Yes. Get rid of this tree so I can see what I'm doing. Yep.
Better not get stuck.
I'm gonna get stuck down there. I'ma do it. This would be so much easier if I had stuff put into Motherload, but I can't because I'm crafting.
Yeah.
I like gathering resources, but I also like crafting. Knee. I am the knight who says knee. It hurts.
Oh, wait. It's iron. Just trying to dig. Dig dug. Oh, I'm down here now. Oh, wait.
Yeah. I know how to make holes that you can get out of. It was a bit. Ooh, I got 2 points to spend. What did I say I was doing? Did I say I was doing something? I'm gonna put it into the next level of Miner 16, Niner, and Motherload.
Alright.
Since I literally just brought it up, that means I do more damage with things I can craft the next tier up of thing. And I also get another 20% more resources.
Let's go.
Who wants to just sit here and watch me? Like, if anyone has a problem, they can spawn a zombie on me. I don't care.
Okay, if the zombie's like directly off top of you in that tiny hole, how are you gonna get out?
See, it's called this thing, it's called embracing your fate.
Destiny.
I have my gun loaded, so if I die, I have 30 rounds in it that I will just lay waste to the zombie. Oh no, we're not safe anymore. Oh, I do have frame shapes. Okay, nerd pulling out. Please be vultures. Oh Jesus, save me. There we go. Saw our base. I fell in your hole. Wait, no, I went back to my hole.
Things are not looking good for our hero.
Oh, it was vultures. Let's go. Got him. All by my lonesome. Where were you?
I was doing the other iron deposit.
Sus. Cap. I don't believe you.
Sus. Cat?
Sus.
Nah.
Sus. You vented.
We need as much iron as possible. It was tactical.
So who'd
It
you
was a
murder?
test.
Where's Becky?
Paid time off indefinitely.
And Charlie?
Unfortunately, he's MIA.
What about Steven?
Steven. I don't know.
I don't know it's
missing
Steven.
Did you file a missing persons report?
You are the police.
Well, sir, I don't know what to say. It hasn't been long enough to consider him missing. Ah, dang, that's Rock. Chuck Rock.
Chuck Rock.
Okay, dang, we get it. You're loud. I think they're angry.
They are angry.
Okay, I was about to say, I'm like, bro, I can't even see the iron anymore. The stone is blending in.
That's what I'm saying. Holy crap. I have my game turned up super loud for me. It's balanced well for chat, but like ooh.
How much iron are we looking at? I have 1,171.
Go ahead and start putting that in the forge on the right specifically because it has a bellows and an anvil in it, so it'll get the iron ingots production out faster. I've just used 184 iron to get about the quarter of the way around. Maybe a third, a quarter, something like that.
A Thorder.
A thorder. Sounds rude.
Is that the one on the right?
Yes, the one that is currently lit. It's lit, dude.
Alright, put like 656. Again?
I'm back in the mines.
Dang, I need to get back to mine.
I could have waited until you were back. That's on me. So, what do you need to do to set up to stream? Like, why is it gonna take you so long?
Because I'm not actually going to start until summer.
But why?
Because I want to? Question mark?
But why?
The answer is not going to change.
But why do you want it? Like, I just want to know your reasoning.
I'll have more time to dedicate to it in the summer. Or, not even the summer, like, mid-spring.
Yeah, because, like, all I'm saying, so, hear me out, right? I'm not saying to dedicate more time to it. I'm just saying download you some Streamlabs and fire up a stream. And I will help you get assets or whatever you need. But like just stream when you're playing something with me.
I actually downloaded Streamlabs, like, last year. Because I was streaming my Nintendo Switch to Discord.
Yeah.
I have a capture card.
Yeah, so like that's what I'm saying though. You have the stuff to do it. So why not just fire up a stream and have, you know, something going? It'll give people another point of view at which to watch this if they wanted to. And who knows, you could get affiliated and actually, you know, maybe make some money at some point. Make a little bit of a side income, but the longer you wait to put it off, like it might not. The longer it's gonna take to get anything out of it, like people, regulars, whatever. But if you're only streaming with me, that means like I don't know, people aren't necessarily going to brain died. If you're only streaming with me, it's mostly like our fan bases would interact. Or our audiences, there we go. That's the word I'm looking for. Our audiences would interact. And it would just, it helps grow communities and stuff. So, but there's like, I just don't see a reason to not. You don't even have to have like an overlay or anything. You don't need to start out super professional like. Just start with what you got and figure out what you want to do from there, what you have time to do. But no one is telling you. I am telling you. I'm telling you that I'm not telling you to you don't have to put a lot of effort into it. You really don't. And just see if it's something you like. See if it's something you feel like is worth putting time into. Because, like, if it's just not your vibe to do it, that's fine. That's understandable, but you keep saying you're going to, and you don't. Which is why I'm pressing.
I don't remember. I didn't give a definitive date, though. Like,
No, you didn't, but that's why I'm pressing. It's fun. You don't have to go all out like I do. I wouldn't
I'm
recommend
just-
anyone do nearly as much streaming as I do.
I'm not gonna. I'm not saying I'm not gonna do it. I'm just waiting until I have more time to just dedicate to it.
Time schmime. Okay, I'll drop it.
Like, don't worry. Like, when May comes, like,
Who's May? Is there something you're not telling me?
well, it's not even a guarantee when May comes, because it depends.
Just giving yourself an out. I see.
Not really. Like, it depends.
I'm just giving you a hard time. I don't know what else to talk about right now.
Are you that tired? Well, you're not. Well,
No,
are you
I'm not.
tired?
No, I'm just trying to find talking points.
Oh.
I don't particularly care one way or another. When I started derailing myself, I'm like, how do I get out of talking about this now?
Well, here's a talking point. Have you thought about set like schedule for games, or is just whatever feel like?
That's a good question because I do want to keep doing Rocket League specifically on like a day or two.
Wait. I want to say what I was thinking with Rocket League, where you could do, like, you could have like just one day dedicated. Well, not necessarily dedicate the Rocket League, like majority Rocket League, like one
Mhm.
day out the week.
Yeah, have it as like Rocket League, Monster Hunter or something. Like do a half and half or whatever, or just like have a like a hey viewer interaction day, and have people like on a rotisserie. Not rotisserie. What?
Roulette?
You know what I'm talking about, though. Carousel.
Yeah. Spinny thing.
Rotisserie.
I was like, are you hungry?
I am,
You are.
dude. It's been like 8.5 hours since I've had food. We don't have food here. I have power bars and Pop Tarts and water and tea, which is definitely done brewing. I just like I do. Oh, I already took the tea bag out and everything. Did I pour myself any? No. That would have been a smart thing to do. I realized that I can actually cool my tea in larger quantities if I pour a bit, because I know I'm going to forget about it, right? And then just pour more hot tea into the cold tea. And it diffuses the temperature.
We have enough iron.
I don't know. I just got 106. We might. How much do you have on you now?
Like 1600.
Yeah, I think we should be fine now. Hi. Why don't you vote for this one? You have my stream mode. Which ones you want?
Let's see.
There is medical supplies, explosive supplies, and armor supplies. We need to make a sell run for our crap. I'll go do that though, cause I has the bird.
I just put hashtag B. Or hashtag whatever.
It didn't come through my chat.
No, like I'm about to.
Oh. Just in the nick of time. Oh, I think it was yesterday. Funk spawned some supplies for me. Yeah, we should definitely have enough if you had 1600 because we're still smelting down stuff. And they spawned in the floor like the zombie biker, right? So I had to dig up my floor down to the dirt, make my way over to one of them, and then pick it up, and then I have to repair my floor.
What the heck?
Where is it?
It's like behind the base.
Did I just run around the base for no freaking reason? I did indeed.
It's like on the west.
Grenades and dynamite.
Yep.
I need to not use dynamite because that will explode the base wall.
Just don't cook it too long. It's all you need to do. Just do not cook it too long.
I will throw
Now-
it immediately.
Do not blow yourself up in Minecraft. Yeah, just say in Minecraft so you can bypass.
in game.
Yeah, you can bypass saying anything. Don't kill yourself in Minecraft. Of course.
In game. Why don't you split the stack when you put it in?
I did.
No, you didn't.
You mean like split it again?
So basically, take your entire stack of iron and put half of it in the top and half of it in the bottom, on top of whatever is currently there. I already fixed it. I just fixed it.
I just did one half,
Yeah.
and I kept the other. In
No,
case.
we just all of it. I'm going to sell our crap.
How long have we had it? I feel like it's been like
We haven't
Real life
sold
days.
anything. We haven't sold anything. We have not made a trader run for selling things. And I'm not even using my mini bike. This is bad.
oh no, it's that brain is like legs, leg. Not even rock leg, just leg. Why am I going out? I'm hungry and thirsty.
Music just started playing. It did the boom, and then it just that was the only note that came out. It immediately went to the trader music, I think. Tritoro.
What's that breaking sound?
What do you mean? That's not good. I'm not there. Why are you scaring me like this, Nigel?
I just hear wood breaking.
That's one of the traps.
Oh, okay, I see. Why are there so many right here? This doesn't make sense.
Why are there so many zombies?
Yeah, they're just.
I sold him
my
so many
gosh.
pipe shotguns that he's not interested in them anymore.
Oh man, it's you literally cannot repair it. The hitbox is so. Ugh.
It's like under the feet.
Yeah, but
Oh,
Ow.
we had a college jersey in there, and it increases run speed by 10%. I didn't have a shirt on, apparently. Well, I'm just gonna let this vote go through, however.
Oh, yeah, the college jacket. You meant to sell it?
No,
No, you won't.
I'm wearing it. Well, I am wearing it.
Oh, we had 2.
You should take one. Oh, I want the purple one, actually. Yes. The rest of these I will take to sell. Okay. I left the things that give stat bonuses that I know of.
I noticed the run speed increase. This is amazing. I am just asking to break my legs every time I jump off.
Resourceful! Go get more iron, boy!
I thought we had enough.
Well, resourceful increases the amount that we get. You can get like wood or something instead. I don't care. Just get something.
Probably need wood because.
Or clay. Well, I think we have enough filler. So maybe not clay. You could get rocks. The stones. The cojones. Boom, 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 boom.
Well, howdy do, friend.
Howdy do. I like this guy. Much better than my Solo Worlds trader.
Y'all come back now.
A 44 rock. I'm kind of doing a little bit of everything.
Mm.
I got 302 wood. Just rocks. 1,207 rocks.
Nice.
Kind of deleting that tree line.
Yeah. Fair enough. I wonder if our crap in the back has grown yet.
No, it hasn't.
Yeah, you better have. I'ma have some strong words with its mother. Oh wait, that might be me.
Yeah, I was gonna let you words.
I
Curse
mean-
out yourself.
No, I just said strong words. Oh
not
hey,
expletives.
no, it actually did grow. The threat worked. Ooh, I got 2 cotton seeds. Coffee plant gave me 4 coffee. Chrysanthemum. Neat mushrooms. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. I like my mushroom boys. Toot
Yeah.
toot.
Really fun guys.
No, I killed one.
Wait, you killed one of your children? How did that happen? Literally just born. How? What is wrong with you?
I placed him in the sky. Then he fell to the ground and died.
Wow. Parenting right there.
Ah,
Parenting.
he was going to grow up to be such a good boy from Dead Cells. You know the little boy I'm talking about.
Yeah.
I had plans for him. Farming plot. Neat. Ah. The farming plots just went. The farming plots were instantaneous. Holy. Resourceful done. Am hungers. Why am I hungers?
How much I got? 142 iron, 902 wood, and 1,376 small rock.
Small rock.
Small. Cause I'm running in the 90s.
What about the 80s? Or the 20s? Okay. Yeah. I made a top hat. I'm proud of myself.
Imagine Eurodance in the 20s.
No,
That'll be a little bit too much energy.
no, I don't think I will.
Actually, yeah, a little bit of that wood.
It's gonna
Still
take
got
6 minutes. 6 minutes! Ugh. Ugh, 9. Okay.
Okay, do we need more food again?
Yes, I just had the bacon and eggs. You can have the 3 grilled meat. Have the 3 grills. I need to unice my knee. It's been longer than 15 minutes. But that's okay, as long as it is repetitive off and on. I also probably need to be wrapping it this way instead. Noted for the future. Gotta go put it back in the freezer. BRB. My leggy is numb from the cold. It is nice. I feel nothing. Not even the pain.
Sweet embrace of numbness.
Yeah, honestly. It just feels like a big slab of meat is in between my leg and my leg. You know?
My leg and my leg. Leg and my leg and my leg and my leg.
I'm the leg!
He has a chile dog. A chile dog.
Did you say chili door?
Chile dog.
Chili dog?
Yep.
What does that have to do with my gam?
Your gamma, check your settings.
It's at 50. What
It's
do you...
supposed to be at 100. Don't play your games with 100 gamma? What's wrong with you?
I'm... Oh, it's another attack! Ah! Zombie dog, this isn't loaded. Zombie dog biker attack, or...
Need anything from the trader?
Nah.
Iron sledgehammer?
No.
Or ammo?
No, we're good on ammo.
Want a Molotov cocktail? Or anything?
Nah, I'm good. Iron.
You sure you don't want this item that lets you cheat death?
What's fun in that? I'm dumb. They're in the base, because I got distracted.
Why do dogs always, like, take so much?
I don't know. My pipe machine gun is broken again. Actually, we could see if... did he have any weapon? Like, better gun? Like, actual machine gun?
No.
He didn't? Or you didn't see?
I didn't see it. Didn't have that much. He had like a bunch of like stun batons and sledgehammers and stuff.
No ranged weapons?
Actually, no, not really.
Okay, I have time to make it to the other guy. So I'll do that. Oop. We do that. I need to go to my bike, which is just right here. Time to go to the other trader boy. Trader boy.
Other Joel.
But not Jill. She isn't here right now.
Wait, how'd you let the dogs in again? Who let the dogs out?
Me.
Or who let the dogs in? You just left the door open.
No, it was an event thing that
Oh, they... Okay.
spawned in. Got the bunny.
Meat's back on the menu, boys.
Tiny rabbit only give 10 meat.
Oh, so if you're hungry, I have meat stew and a chili dog. I think at this point one is you take one each. Or
Yeah.
not one each. Just take one
Mm-hmm.
because it's more like emergency food.
I mean, we're getting by. The fact that we don't have to pedal everywhere now is good. If we didn't run everywhere, or if I didn't run everywhere, I wouldn't be so hungry all the freaking time.
What the heck was that?
What?
like just pit maneuvered me. Biked it like almost a 180.
Oh, I'm trying to drink my tea. And I accidentally, like, instead of getting my mouse right next to my keyboard, I whacked it to the side real quick. No!
Oh.
It's fine. It's gonna wear off before the blood moon.
It's gonna wear off for my sprained leg and broken arm. Well, not broken arm.
The backpack has been
Twisted
jumbled.
arm. Jumbled backpack.
Just the backpack has been jumbled. Oh, we're gonna go really low. Well, that's a neat sound. Cause like I can talk all the way down here. This is not modified. Yeah, no,
God.
this is a 0. People forget I have actually like a decent range at which I can do my voice.
Because, like, my resting voice is all the way up here. But that's why I like, like, when stuff, like, we get a headshot or something. Oh, you had to follow me because you have the money. I'm dumb. I just left like I had money.
What can I get you today?
There's no credit cards here. Nothing.
Didn't
I don't want anything.
come back soon.
Wait. It's an ugly freeze frame, but look past it.
Just
Oh,
like,
they don't have.
yeah. And now we have to get back before the blood moon. We have T minus 4 hours. Yay.
I see Bunny Wabbit to shoot.
Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting rabbits. Chicken. Chicken burger.
Got him. Got him. We have the meats.
Arby's, we have the meat.
I got the chicken. One shot. I get it. Zeus, keep your pants on. Jeez. It's stupid that we see the lightning after we hear the thunder. That time it happened. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for doing that in the proper order. No. I'm winning. Me win. You no win. Me win. You lose.
Shubra. Shubra.
Super what?
Bumper cars. This is the closest you can get to waddling on a mini bike.
What are you doing? What?
I'm waddling. Looks like I'm about to fall, but I'm not. I'm that skilled. Get on my level.
Oh, if you click, you can, if you left click, you change between WASD and, camera controlled.
Oh, that is helpful. Oh, okay, that's a lot better.
The WASD.
Yeah. Oh, shoot.
Is it more helpful now? How are you waddling like that?
Oh, switch to mouse control and just keep. Or I think you can do WASD and. Oh, well, it doesn't work as good as mouse control. You just move the mouse back and forward.
Oh, it literally looks to me like you're walking on it. I realize now why I had my bike just outside. I had stuff in it.
Oh.
Okay. I need to get to reinforcing these spikes. We're almost through. I think I have half of it done. At the very least, if we don't have enough, yellow level. I'm just gonna save that until later because I don't know what I want to put into it. If we don't have enough to wrap everything, we know what side to keep an eye on. These spike traps are gone. Well, at least one of them was. I don't have wood.
I got wood. Well, we have like a 1800. You can get some, or I can just drop you some.
Please. I don't want to have to make a round trip right now. I'm about to have to come back anyway, but I'd rather just like grab it and drop off the side. Thank you. Okay, fine. Jeez. Holy. It's really not though.
And he said, and you're grounded.
No. Never. Shh. People are trying to sleep.
No more visits to Mount Olympus for you.
I thought you were gonna say no more visits to Grandma.
That too, honestly. Okay, he needs to calm down. Like, it's at the point where we're locked in our room and he's just banging out the door in anger.
Being like, get out your room! Let me beat your butt!
I realized after grounding you, I didn't discipline you enough. I just need to beat you up. Just come out your room. I'm seeing red.
Oh no.
I'll be like 911. Help!
Oh hey, I made it around. Let's go!
It was enough.
It was enough. So, what's being forged now? Really? I had just enough? Yato! Thank you for the raid. Just in time for the blood moon.
How much food you have?
Me?
Or-
I have 20 meats. Very
Cool.
nice, very good. Just did one. Nice.
Ugh,
Uh,
not that food. Like your food counter.
oh. Oh, it's probably like 50.
No. You take the chili dog.
Day
I'll take
63 blood moon? Oh.
Oof.
I take chili dog?
Yeah. I get the
Okay.
meats too.
We has no eggies.
If I forgot to look for them. Oh well.
Was tough, I bet. Like, day 21 or 28, with the modifications we've made now, still wouldn't really hold up. So I've never really played past that point, so I have no idea. It just sounds hectic. Saka! How you doing, friend? Yeah, we're only on like cobble and iron still. Like this wall is double thick with shooty holes in. And we have iron spike traps wrapping the very bottom, and I just left the wood ones because wood. D4 beta? What's D4? Diablo 4. Ooh.
Oh, I heard you can get a beta code by ordering a double down sandwich from KFC US. Have you seen the sandwich?
No? What are you talking about?
Just well, it's two
Getting a
pieces of
game?
chicken.
What?
It's two pieces of chicken with cheese and bacon in between. Look it up.
Okay.
Double down KFC.
I just heard a rabbit die on what I can only assume was our wall. And it made me forget exactly what... Wait, actually, hold up. What does this do? That doesn't work for this. This I might actually want. Modify this. Done. I never really played much Diablo 4. So... no idea about it. Trader Joe's is amazing. I might want to keep that. In fact, I might want to grab the cobble just in case. Where is ammo? Right here. Take the Molotovs, I guess. Have our thingies here. Pipes are good. We're gonna put you over here. Knife is here. Clawhammer, sure, I guess. I'd prefer pipe bombs to dynamite, but okay. Make sure everything's loaded.
Yep, I just reload it.
Four, 3, 2, 1. Starto. Oh god. Bobbing, they're weaving. I'm missing. They're stacking our door.
Oh,
This is so loud.
let's see.
This is like the worst time for my leg to fall asleep. Why am I dehydrated?
Only they weren't so close. Would have used the bomb, but
I know. A Molotov might be better. It's a pretty small splash. They're only coming for that door.
gosh. There we go.
Ow.
Oh no.
I'm on fire. Ah! Wait, it says drink water to douse it? What? How's that supposed to work? What?
There's no drinking water stops you from being on fire.
Apparently this is wood up here. There we go.
Oh, what's going on back there?
Same old stuff, different day.
Is that coming from the south side?
There's a lot happening over here. Oh my goodness. Oh,
Everything okay over there?
I just, the amount that are swarming you right now. They're only coming from that side, it seems. Right now, at least.
Oh my gosh, there's so many.
Yep. But at least because we have a big enough base, it's getting spread out. I really wish I had more, what is it? Oh, dogs. More rounds in a clip. I wish this was more than just a bolt action.
Yeah.
My freaking this pipe machine gun can't do anything. Yo, Saka, have you been here since I've been doing 7 Days to Die with Twitch integration?
This needs repairs. I got a pot pistol though.
Do you know how this works? I didn't think about that. Oh, there's one inside.
Oh.
He's not dead.
Is that it?
How did he get in?
Uh,
I got this one.
not the door. Here's some noise. Oh, there's some over here. Oh shoot, there's a lot.
Oh, did they migrate over here?
Yeah. Dogs are trying to jump up.
I tabbed over just to make the game a little bit less loud for everyone else. Cause like it was almost overpowering my mic. Oh, okay. I thought I got over.
There's so many. I only have like 6 bullets per clip.
Dog's in. Killed it.
Okay. When is this in?
When we either kill them all or 4 o'clock.
4 o'clock? Oh my gosh. Okay, we need to kill him. Can't believe my pistol broke.
Is it a pipe pistol or a normal pistol?
Normal pistol.
Do you have repair kits?
Nope.
Here. That's one. Oh, I almost jumped onto our spikes. I hear banging. Check the side opposite of our door. Becky, it's bedtime.
Not seeing too much.
Same, which means it's probably just 1 or 2. We might basically be done.
Oh.
I think it just died. So there's a lot of loot for you. There's 4 bags over here. I think there's like another 4 by the door. 1, 2, 3 by the front door. There's 1 over by this corner. 2, 3 more over here by the door. So much loot.
Got a brass trophy.
Scrap it. If you just want to like open it and drop it and I can sort through it. No, I mean like just open it and... Sorry, had a lot on. What I missed? Well, we just got through the Blood Moon, Nappa. Barely made it. The iron spikes actually held up really well. Yo! Thank you for the sub, Nappa. Enjoy your points.
Scrap leg arm, level 6.
If you want to just open the thing and then leave the container and move on to the next one so we can just like hoover it all up. I don't know if these despawn.
Oh, wait, those are bullets. They're giving a lot of bullets.
To either help or fail. Yeah. Yo, that's improved fittings mod, Sag. I thought it was a sewing kit schematic.
Oh, that's a level 5 iron fire axe.
Ooh. I have a level 4, so you, or wait, is that level 4? Yeah, I have a level 4.
Right, is that?
Yep.
I want to know where some of them got through.
They jumped over the wall. They clipped, so what had happened... Why is there this divot here? That's odd. Anyway, what had happened is they like kind of got onto here and then shimmied their way into here with a second jump if they didn't immediately die on the spikes.
That's another blood down.
Yep.
Day 15.
No, they just hardcore parkour it. I mean, effectively, yeah. Okay. We have so much dynamite in the weapons chest. Oh my gosh.
No.
We're taking... I'm taking out... Oh, what? I don't... This fire axe with the wood splitting mod, I would have really... Were you using the axe with the wood splitting mod?
Yeah.
I see. You got a better one though, so we're good. Spider zombie, they can swing. Spider zombie, can they swing from a web? No, they can't, cause they're dead. Look, here's the spider zombie.
Okay, you took the mod off?
I did. Putting it on mine because I have the, I have plus 40 to loot stuff from resource gathering. Look out! Here's the spider zombie. Okay, yeah.
Let's go. Survived another blood moon.
Guys, here, read this book. They actually didn't get through to the cobble. If it was pigs, it would be classic from The Simpsons. Yeah. Spider Pig. Spider Pig. Spider Pig does. Okay. There was another mining helmet if you want a helmet flashlight mod.
Oh yeah, I saw that. I'll take it.
Yeah. I don't know if the helmet's better than what you got, so I just gave the helmet.
It's just a little bit worse stamina, mobility, and noise increase wise, but everything
He's not a
else,
spider pig anymore, he's Harry Plopper!
Oh, well.
My throat did not like that.
My throat was kind of like. Why are we like this?
I don't know.
Why are we acting like 12 years?
Because it's fun.
Did we return to late 2000s?
Return to monk. Nobody's throat just went nope and I choose to choke. Accurate. Yes. We got the
A new dawn?
do 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 do. Yo 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 do 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 do. I'm just gonna. We can make these if we want them again. I'm just gonna scrap them because they're not worth crap. Why are machine parts in with the weapons? Do I need any points? Nope. But do you need any supplies is the question. Whoa. Wait, we have a silencer mod? Since when?
Since now.
Why did you put it in the parts chest instead of the mods chest?
I don't think you made the mods chest yet.
Yes, I have. It's this
No,
one.
like when I did it.
But okay, apparently I'm blind. Nobody wick. I'm just blind.
So, do you need to use this glue for anything else besides like the making of duct
Duct
tape?
tape? I don't know. But we can make as much glue as we want.
Oh, okay. Because I was just gonna make a bunch of duct tape.
Motorcycles? Is today the motorcycle day?
Maybe.
Oh wait, I have a point.
Oh, I have 2 points.
I'm gonna drink some milk. And be a muck man. Heading out?
Yeah, I'm just picking up groceries. I'll be right back.
Okay. Honestly, I don't think we need anything per se. Oh, food. We've been struggling with food real hard.
Yeah.
Puppy. Oh, thank you. You should invest in the tracker thing for the points you got for the Blood Moon. If you haven't already put them somewhere.
Alright, I got Big Game Hunter.
Yes, let's go. Let's take down a bear.
Second, yeah.
We're at game stage 36. Right, I'm making a sell run. I'm like, why am I going to the trader without money? When you were here this morning, it was only 22. Yep. We haven't died all that much, thankfully. They're not open. They're lazy. It's only... They can open 15 minutes early after a blood moon. This is a different friend. It's right here. But I will type it in the chat. Oops, caps lock is on. When is it not though?
You need some repair kits?
It wouldn't hurt.
We're gonna have like 20.
Over here.
Let us visit for a while.
Yo, you actually just want to chill and talk? That's dope. Most people are just like, get in or get out. Thrive on coffee. All buzzed on coffee. Yo. Puppy. I feel a little puppy butt. Come here. Come here. Backpedal. You got it, girl. Come here. Oh. Okay, can you come here to the trader and buy the Art of Mining Volume 3 for me? Actually, no, I have the money for it. Never mind.
I was like, it can't be that much money.
It was 1,500.
Chump chain. Hey, it is what it is.
It is what it is.
Come back now.
Nappa has gifted you food.
Oh, thanks, Nappa. Meat, beer, boiled water. How much do we?
What level? Do you have a claw hammer?
Yeah,
What level?
2.
Okay.
What was that book?
No, I
That
got it
might-
already.
Yeah, what does it do?
10% more resource gain while buzzed on coffee.
Oh, it's pretty good.
Yeah, given that this is like the coffee thing. You seen OP? Weapon supply! We haven't actually gotten a weapon supply. Maybe we might get a proper gun.
All right, 23 repair kits. How many you need?
I have 2.
How about let me give you this much?
E. Scared me a little bit.
Hunting rifle, ammo, and iron spear.
Man, these are lame.
Again?
Hey, I got a pistol now. Now I has a use for the ammos.
Dang, I'm gonna have to start sharing.
What do you mean sharing? I just have I have 209 mils on me. Don't gotta share crap. Here,
It'll start eventually.
take this. Take this. Scrap you. Scrap you.
Scrappy?
Scrappy dappy doo.
Keep getting hunting rifles.
I will go sell them. I assume it's because you don't want to use it.
Not really. I mean, pistol does everything I need it to.
Okay. And I'm just gonna sell the extra hunting rifles.
Yeah. How much do they sell for?
Oh, I don't remember. I just sold them. Because he would take them. It's nobody's gun. No. It's only a level 1.
How goes it?
Well, the level 2 sold for 113. But the level 1s are selling for like 11. No problem, dude. You'll spawn another when you're allowed to. So, we gonna go hunting?
Right after I use the map.
Don't fall asleep.
Can't at this point. Like, maybe I need some food.
But you're awake.
Yeah.
You need food? I can spawn food in. No, we're talking about actual food. You silly.
All right, be right back.
Record scratch is scary. It has no snacky bits in. Food. Yeah, we don't have any food here at all. My mom just went to the store. Mm-hmm. This is what I'm looking for. Probably should have put into salvage operator, but you know, eventually getting pack mule is nice. I'm gonna go, since he's not here. I have cars to dismantle. We're gonna get the further away ones. And a wolf and a boar, and that's easy meat. Yeah, but Nigel got big game hunter, so I want to see how well that works. Because it means he can just track down animals, so I want to, since he spec'd into it, I want to try to use that. Yeah. Because, like, that was, I think, potentially 3 points. Well, 4, because he did have to get the first one, and that was, like, useless. Wild Napa boar or wolf could come out of nowhere, yeah, and kick my butt. Just utterly destroy me. Or I'll die to something random. Fair? Alright, time to get to work. It's salvage time, baby. Why did I leave all of the food back at base? It's so far away. I am a dingus. Thank you, Nappa. Oh, yo. All of the bacon and eggies. You're the best. Around. Yeah. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around.
Hello?
Hello.
Alright, I'm back for like 24 minutes. We're have to take some out the oven.
Oh yeah.
So
I'm just-
what we
I'm dismantling cars. Cause motorcycle.
motorcycle.
Nyum. This is just a Tonka toy set now. Get them plastic saws, plastic wrenches that do nothing other than like you can screw them in or unscrew them. All these like low tier weapons. I feel like you're getting gypped of your points.
Rally activate. Following party members are out of range. I won't fail if you continue. You already did this mission though, so I don't know what it's talking. I mean, you already did it, so.
No, that was the one that I hadn't done. Because we had two. I turned that one in myself, so it doesn't really matter.
It was tier 2, right?
Both of them were. Gosh, dang it. Okay, fine. Whatever. I'll do it myself. I'm gonna cheese this. I'm sorry if anybody cares that I'm cheesing it. But I'm by my lonesome.
You got this. I
No.
believe. Yes.
No, Nappa said no. Fine, I won't cheese it. Fine, fine, fine.
Still need rotten flesh.
Always. I can't pause, Lou. Okay, dog. Okay, dog. You go down this way. Goodbye. This actually isn't that bad. Just running. Ow. Oh. Ow. Karma. I jinxed myself.
Oh, that's what you were talking about. Wait. What am I doing? I have lockpicks. Oh, will it work? Only time will tell, Ed boy. Oh my gosh, it broke instantly. Okay, just 3 more seconds. Please, 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 please. Okay. Got it. Steel sledgehammer parts and a level 4 bone knife.
No, you get it if I die during the boss fight, regardless. There is a loot thing there. Can I borrow your mini bike?
My mini bike?
Yes.
I mean, it's with me.
I know, I'm gonna come to you.
Alright.
Just don't say I never did nothing for you, Nappa. Yeah. I didn't realize they were that far behind, and I needed to before I lit it. Hello. Thank you.
Welcome. There's plenty of sandwich stuff and everything now.
Alrighty. When I get a second, I will come up and make myself something to eat. Hi. Thwack. Thank you.
What happened to yours?
I died.
To what?
The boss horde. What else would I die to?
You don't usually die to that.
It was shock spiders. If I got hit, it stunned me.
Oh, that's that's kind of cheap.
Yeah, which is why I said I was gonna cheese it, but Nappa said no. So I respected it.
That's fair.
I did take out the boss, so I do get loot. The boss was actually the first one I took out. I didn't have time to store away my mini bike. Yeah, Sentry was a solo. He was solo. Good teammate you are. He is the bestest of teammates.
Some would say the best teammate.
Hmm. When he's with you. True. I'm wet? Is it raining? Oh, it is raining. It would make sense that it's raining when, or yeah, that I'm wet because it's raining. I wonder how fast the motorcycles go. Motorcycle faster than the mini bikes, yeah. If it's not, I would be sad. Hey, the loot is still there. Lame. Less lame, I guess. Yes, thank you, Napa.
Ooh, baseball bat schematic. I can use that.
I'm the one with batter up. Been reading into all that. I don't think I have the ability. I might have the ability. Let me see. Before you read that.
Oh, sorry, too late.
Bro!
I was thinking of the other world where you already had a baseball bat.
I have a baseball bat, but I can't craft any better ones. Okay, well, I'd have to put into Pummel Pete, I guess, if I want to make anything better. That's fine.
What about Tech Junkie Volume 4?
I don't know. Bro, Tech Junkie is just Tech Junkie.
I found a lead car battery and a switch.
Yes, we want the lead car battery. Part of me was very tempted to just leave your mini bike out here.
Why would you do that?
Out of spite. But no, I won't. I'm better than that. I was mean with the shock cord, but wanted to see what it was like. Yeah. Anything that has any kind of stunning capabilities is oof. We actually just needed the lead car battery that you found, so I don't really need to be tearing apart cars anymore. Already. We just need iron.
Right, we don't need mechanical parts.
We have so many.
Do we need cooking pots?
Always.
Alright, short iron pipe.
Yeah. Yeah, we do.
Like the pipe itself, or like just this iron?
Ooh, I like the sewing kits. I like the sewing kits very much. How much space? I am actually full.
Same.
Hoping for iron for you. It did. It had like 50 iron in it. That's good.
Let me get rid of the murky water, since it's everywhere.
Oh god, it's everywhere.
Ranger's Guide to Archery.
Which volume?
1.
I've already read it, I think. Is it the crippling leg shot, whatever?
Remove 20% more arrows and bolts from your target.
Let me just double check. What is it called again? Ranger's Guide to Archery. Oh, I only have level 3 red. I just need volume 7, volume 1 for needle and thread as well. And apparently if you read the entire category of a book, you get a special perk. I did not realize that. Because I've never checked it.
Do we need any fort bites?
Those are drugs for selling. Unless you just want to use drugs. I always see, like, temporary benefit for detriment of some kind is never worth it in games like this. Unless you're constantly using them, and then that has even worse effects for if you stop using them.
I'm just trying to get rid of stuff.
Yeah.
I'm max encumbered. Ooh, tempered blade mod.
Or attack meat. Meat's back on the menu, boys. Wahahaha. I got the gun. We're good.
I'm gonna have to leave a lot of this stuff.
Hold on. I'll get there. I'll give some freedom of stuff. Hopefully I'm not gonna end up, like... I might end up accidentally doing this in our base. It's fine.
There's something about the spawn.
2, 1... Yes, boars. Mini Borises. Which give 30 meat each. Abouts. Saved you a lot of points? Mm-hmm. I just got 120 or 112 meat from that.
Nice.
Easy meat. Easy bake oven. Yes. 'Tis the plan. Well, that's all getting filtered in there. I'm gonna go make myself some lunch because it's been 10 hours since I've had food.
Oof. Get you some food.
I will be back in like probably 5-10 minutes. Watch Usagi come in.
Thanks, Nappa. Oh, another hunting knife and level 2 wooden bow. I can replace. Said I can replace that one, even though I don't have any arrows. Heck? Oh, looks like we just broke. I really cannot find this. Oh, another one. Oh, appreciate the ammo. Really cannot find this package. It's like some. It's down. Basement? This glass. No use for it. I literally do not know where this. What the heck? Oh my gosh. How's it getting up here? Not this time. I see what you tried to do, Nappa. It almost worked. It almost. Not quite. Not even. Oh, yeah, that's right.
No. What is no?
You almost killed me, but I got the best of that boar.
A boar almost killed you? What?
It came out of nowhere.
Nappa spawned one.
Yeah. But I didn't see it spawn. It like was literally behind me. I heard the sound. I can't find this package. It's like
Look on your compass.
I am. It's like somewhere.
Do you need help?
I can find it. It's probably hidden somewhere.
Have you broken paintings?
Yep, almost all of them.
What are you shooting?
Some glass, but it's like over a broken floor. Thousand. It's definitely upstairs.
Oh, this was the one that I did with you. Did you find it?
Nope, can't run.
This bookcase
like-
is untouched.
Saying it's like this way.
Nigel. Nigel?
It's never been there before. Do I even have space? Oh, I do.
Oh, open this bookcase for me.
It's just paper.
Sag. Here's your bike back. You can put stuff in it.
Yeah, just keep your bike in your tool.
It was a boss horde, Nigel. I didn't
Should I
have time to put it in my tool belt. Just be thankful I filled your bike's gas up for you.
You got more gas? Like,
Yeah.
or you just had gas? Because I'm like at 400.
I have 3,135 on me. I filled up both of our tanks.
Okay, so you had most of the gas.
No, I got more. We had.
That's what I was saying initially.
I said
you just
yes.
found
I got more.
Where'd you find it?
I was out dismantling cars.
I wish I had a wrench.
Can make you one if you want. But you always have trouble with your inventory anyway.
It's not so much trouble, it's just I pick up literally everything.
Mm-hmm.
Switch my...
Okay. I'm on my way back to you. Now I have my bike.
I actually just have to go to the base because I have to go downstairs.
Okay. Can you make sure to put the lead car battery, or just like drop it? I'll grab it.
It's like damaged. I don't know if that affects anything.
Nah, it's fine.
Alright, be right back.
Wait.
Wait.
I'm waiting.
Okay.
Okay. I need a crucible? How do I get a crucible? Frick. Um... Okay. That is doable, I guess. Do 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 do. What do we have? So we need 57. Oh, we oof. Need more iron. Um. Uh. Go back then? Not immediately. I'm about to go out and get iron. I have to go to the bathroom really badly. Ready. Supply ammo. Supply ammo. Another pistol. I mean, pistol parts are good. And ammo. Oh. 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 Yo! Forged iron. Nice. Thank you, Nappa! I actually just don't even have to go out. Well, I'm still gonna have to go out. Because you need things. Crucible. I need advanced engineering. I need one level. So many. I get that. May get them, but not the way of killing you. Yeah. I need to pay back the Reaper anyway. Actually, no, I'm probably gonna get the level from from mining and stuff, because we need the resources to even be able to make things. So yes. That's not ammo. This is ammo. That's not a knife. This is a knife. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't need brass. Expo bolts from the ammo? Yeah, same. That would have been great. Okay, okay. That doesn't give me time to pull up the song. Brothers of the mind rejoicing, swing, swing with me, raising voice, sing, sing, sing with me. And then down the deep, you know that we'll find beneath, and the deep is nothing more, in the den and ocean's off, and it can jump. Born underground, up above, on the raging sun, on the mountain, healing the vine, healing our bones.
I'm back.
Sing with me. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole, diggy diggy hole, diggy diggy hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole, diggy diggy hole, digging a hole.
Good song.
It is a good song. Hopefully Gogscast doesn't like room me with copyright.
What would they gain from doing
Literally nothing.
that?
Will meet your doom. Too deep. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy diggy hole. Diggy diggy hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole.
Diggy diggy hole, digging a hole. Diggy diggy hole, diggy diggy hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy diggy hole, digging a hole. I barely have the register to sing it that low. Like, I probably could go deeper, but at that point I have to harmonize. Underground, knuckled on it, snow and thin dog. The mountain open, skin made of line, steel in our bones. Dig a dig, makes a way, come on, rock the sing with me.
I see we have the meats.
Yes.
Oh, I have 2 mini shovels.
I mean, if I have permission for chat, I am 100% doing it. I need to go deeper, otherwise I'm gonna be caving it in on myself.
Where'd
I
that
am a
button go?
dwarf and I'm digging a hole. I don't think that's gonna matter if I have about like 2 tons of earth fall on me. They always like it deeper. Yo, look at all of this iron. Doing good? Yeah. What's up, Weasel Diesel? How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Digging in the old door. Born underground. In the other mountain road. The line is still in the bones.
Got a level 4 pipe pistol.
Nice. It's still gonna be worse than a normal pistol.
It is.
Diggy diggy hole, I am a dwarf and
That's just mean, Nappa. Frick. There we go. Oh, that's the wrong gun. Oh, you wanted to test it? Okay. Okay. I do technically have the room.
Can't complain too much.
I mean, I just need a little bit of extra money to make ends meet at this point, so it could very well be. It just needs to. I try to treat it as such. How much is the boar? 75. Here you go, Nappa. Thank you.
Dang, how far did you... Oh, okay, I see. Wow. That's a lot.
Yeah, oh. Just be extra careful with the cave in. Dig down before you dig out. So I have 4,000. I think we're good. I'll start digging us a way out.
Alright.
And I am going to pause that. Okay. Why did you dig out underneath me? I'm digging.
I was digging right where you were digging, and then you digged a little bit before me. So I just digged in the spot.
I dug to make it a more gentle incline for us to, get footing on. I didn't want to break it.
Oh, this is good enough.
Yep. The song and seeing you two mining. Yeah, it's good. Oh, right. I forgot. I was trying to get a level out of that. I have to go back in. Napa don't have the points, and it's gonna be like. I think I'd just rather the materials at this point. That's not the hole. Here's the hole.
Alright, time to start doing the jelly. Since Plunder, I don't know, doesn't, it's only, seems only really helpful for that specific quest.
Okay, I'll give you points, Napa. Should only be need to summon 2. Yeah, every so often you spawn something random. Yeah. Hold on.
Oh, what the heck? I didn't know it went that far.
I'm just trying to get experience, my guy. You're robbing me.
I need experience too.
Well, do you want the motorcycle or not?
I mean, you can get it for yourself first.
I I need 44 experience to my next level. Just go.
I mean, you can mine, you can chop down trees.
I was just saying, like, cause I had it on my hotbar. I got the level. Also, I'm down in the hole. I'm gonna
I mean, Doug,
waiting
Dug
for
the
the
path up,
Nappa's
right?
thing to spawn because he wanted to test it before.
it's not gonna spawn down there, is it?
That's what we're trying to see.
Oh shoot, that would be really funny.
Yeah, no, it does wait. I mean, we both get experience for killing that one. So, but I already got the level. Okay. Big brain. It did have a big brain. Indeed. Its head was very big. Uh, 20 oil, 20 mechanical parts? What? And rocks. What? Need more clay.
What, for smelting or just in general?
Do I... What? Do I need another level in this thing?
Oh man, please don't tell me.
I need... Oh no. Unless we find a crucible, I'm going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 levels
What?
to get a motorcycle.
Wow.
I am sad.
I kind of had a feeling it was going to be that easy.
I can check the traders. I have money. O keeper of the tokens. Thank you.
Like, what are you trying to buy from the traders?
Crucible.
Hmm.
Let's go exploring. Pack your butts up. We're going on a ride. Get as much food as you can take.
Okay.
I'm not gonna use the shotgun. I honestly don't even really want the pistol.
Oh, before we go, let me just submit my quest.
Oh yeah, I was gonna go to this one first. We need food for the journey. Food for the long journey ahead.
Howdy.
My bike up, and then plant fibers.
If we ain't got what you're looking for, we can get it.
I think that's
Just because you're nice to me. Thank you, Nappa.
yep, that's everything. Oh,
That timing on that sucked. It was so loud.
grilled meat? Bacon and eggs? Oh,
3 blueberry pies.
that's
That there is 135 just in the pies.
well, can't be can't be complaining about food now. Leather leg armor, no. Claw hammer. I could sell that. There we go. So what category would Crucible be under? Or I could just search it up.
Just search it.
Don't see it.
I already searched his.
Oops. Spawn it with the supply, maybe with utility. Hold on. Robo Miniman. It would have to be in utility, I would think. Here are half of the coins. Let's go in different directions, and also half of the gas. Actually, I'll give you a majority of the gas, Okay.
because I have a wrench.
So is there a good
Lock
place
picks.
Oh,
I would say let's just follow main roads until we come across traders.
okay.
I'm gonna take a new path. You can go visit Jeb, or whatever his name is.
Guy in the other town.
Yep.
You have lockpicks?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
I just got 6.
Road trip.
Yup. Newtown Ho! shoot, I'm gonna be going through the tundra.
Ah,
Which might suck. If I'm there, I might just buy puffy clothing or something. If I find a thing, but I'm like just not gonna stop. Quest for the mini bike. Watch us get so far apart from each other the server just breaks.
I would like to see that though.
Same.
Just see everything like freeze or like,
No, I can't. I can't go in the tundra. It's already saying, hey, take shelter. Wait, is that a hospital? Oops. No, I don't think so. I'll go the other way. I'll go directly south.
okay, I'll go north then. I have a little path for north.
Yeah, just make sure you're following main roads, because side roads will typically not connect to another main road. It connects to a point of interest.
Ah, that's the tundra. Dang it. Oh wait, I think I can go northeast. I hope.
Bro, you didn't even go to the other town.
I know I couldn't remember which direction it was from the bed or the base.
Wait, I'm going to the other town? Okay, just go straight south. If you open your map, you can tell. So I am apparently gonna go check the other trader. I thought I took a different path from it.
Okay, yeah, I see that path. I'm assuming that's a that's a main road too. That's branched off going south.
Mm-hmm.
I wish you could just like keep the map open while like moving.
Mm-hmm.
Why can't this game do?
Early access.
Can't be using that excuse next decade. It's not gonna cut it.
I'm gonna have to fight boss swords on my own.
Okay. Oh, this is where I was gonna go. But okay, I see. So this is going southeast. Looks like a dirt bike trail.
If it's a dirt bike trail, don't do it.
I mean, it's just a little hill.
Is if it, Is it as wide as the main road?
All prices are fair here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Looks like a really wide dirt bike trail. And then there's a very long straightaway.
Well, this dude didn't have it.
Dang. I see the town going east. Check with the trader over there.
Watch us be underprepared for the blood moon because we don't have enough stuff because we did this.
I mean, really want that motorcycle, so.
Mm-hmm.
What category would the Crucible be under? Is it like just resources?
Just search for it. There's a search bar in the shop that you can type in CRU. They should limit it to one page of stuff.
Trying to find the trader. I see a barn.
What is
I've never
this?
seen that. At least not in our town. I
Found
see
a
a church.
dilapidated rest stop, I think. What just hit me?
Buddy's Grain. It's only a matter of time if some like new weird stuff just pops up and kills us, you know.
Yeah, one of the liquors.
Yeah.
Maybe Paul Blart comes up on his Segway and just spits acid in our face.
I can't do it. I'm telling you. What is this? Shamway Foods. Oh, it's Shamway restaurant. This pizza place is called Y Pizza. Lazy Spa, Tony Taco, Damn Pho. See a broken down mini market. No trader though.
You could potentially, if you run into like an ore processing place, you might be able to find a crucible there. Bro.
What?
I would prefer the random shielded boss horde. That would be my preference. Radiation and burn are like, I'm probably not gonna survive.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna just top my motorcycle off real quickly.
Did Napa checkmate you?
Nobody is voting because no one is in chat apparently.
Oh. I mean, I'll vote.
I already did. Ow! I'm already being hit.
Oh, I think this is the Metropolis. Yeah, I think I found the Metropolis. Go nuts, donuts.
Gosh, she's sprinting. I'm out of stamina.
Was that horde sent by somebody or was it random?
No, it was a party vote thing, or a chat vote. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Oh no.
You said burn and acid?
No, it was shielded boss, radiation, or burn. I ran out of stamina. I'm bleeding out.
No.
We're just running. We're just running.
I don't think this place is ideal for finding the trader. It's too big. It's literally a city.
Ow.
I was about to say, is that a zoo?
I have 10 HP left. Can you come to me, please?
Or did you decide to follow me? Because
I'm closing distance on the only road I know how. They're really far behind me, but we're close. We're like 300 kilometers away from me, or 300 meters away. I just need help. I was not ready for... If it was shielded minions, I could have done it. Honestly, if it was burn, I probably could have done it. I had to leave my bike. I had to leave my bike. Are they? Okay.
oh my gosh.
Yeah. 4 HP, 0. Oh.
That teleport was wild.
Did it teleport before hitting me?
I think it may have done it after. It was hard to tell because like literal frames between like you dying and them teleporting. Like, where do they go?
They leave once I die.
Oh,
Can you stay by my stuff? I mean, you don't really have to, I guess. It's fine.
I mean, like you have the mark.
Yeah.
I was gonna go to this airdrop.
Yeah, go for it. That bites. I don't have a good gun for long ranged and horde solos. I need an AK or something.
Did you have explosives?
I'm running over to Morgan's,
Okay. No.
and I've already done everything for the animals.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Bruh, having to go long distance on stamina sucks.
Oh, you have your bike.
Yeah.
Food bundle, 1 in a beaker. Ooh, steak and potato
Steak and potato what?
meal. It's
Nice.
gives back 50 food.
Mm-hmm. I can make those, I just need potatoes. It sucks that I had to... Okay, this is gonna be slower than on foot right here. It really just sucks that I had to abandon my bike. 'Cause
Yeah.
I rammed it into something. And there was no way to maneuver around it. If I had have stayed on it to maneuver off, I just would have died there. I'm literally having to climb over a mountain.
You're literally going like the hardest path back.
Well, otherwise I'm like on a windy road. I'm taking a direct line back. Alright, downhill's easier. Just might damage my bike a little bit. I'm close enough to the town, I'm just gonna get to that. Close your eyes for a little. It's fine, I died. You got more points. Technically, I got points too. Because I'm the one who voted for shield, and the only one that could hit me was the boss. So when the boss is shielded and I can't do anything about it,
Equals dead hunter.
yeah. Nobody died. Oh, can you do the oof? No, because it was from the vote, not from a thingy. Finally made it.
Yeah, that city towards the east of us. Yeah, it's huge.
Do nourishment. Thank you.
Nice.
So I don't have practice tomorrow. Do you have work?
No.
Do you want to play more games?
I'm going to like this. I'm going to the Wing Cafe.
Hmm.
I don't know what time, but I'll let you know when I get back. Because I think
Hey.
it's like pretty early.
Sally, I don't care. I just want my crap. Leave me alone. You already took the children. What more do you want? My friend.
I'm scratching my cheek.
Wait, my bike is right here.
I didn't know they had like a Metropolis um, type of establishment in this game.
Disestablishmentarianism.
I was never gonna find the Trader Joe's here.
I can probably find it.
This place is kind of big. Is there like a defining feature with all Trader Joe's? It's like a fort kind of.
It's probably on the other half that I can't see.
See how closely packed the buildings are.
Yeah.
Kind of a far cry from towns we've been. But
It's fine.
the absolute worst thing about the mini bike is when you have to back up with the mouse.
Yeah, so just click and don't use the mouse.
Just switching back and forth while the shielded horde boss follows you.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty much infinite stamina on their end.
This is really cool. I've never actually seen this before. Wait. We might be able to find the crucible here if we can pinpoint something.
Yeah.
The construction building, maybe? I don't know.
Well, it's worth a check. I mean, this is the type of place where they would probably have a science lab too.
Dance Until You Die Studios. Where? This way. I'm getting good vibes from here. How do we get in? What would I like? Jump. Hit me with the solace.
Yep. Jump right to this ladder. There we go. Oh, this door is unlocked. Just 20 wood right there.
Oh, I think where we want to go is the top of those big towers, maybe. That or there's gonna be like a office room. Oh, we're gonna have
Oh,
how do we get down?
uh,
Right here.
yeah. Just fell off.
We're getting a random horde battle. In 14 seconds.
Where do we want to be in regards to this place?
I have no idea. Not here for sure.
That's too small.
Oh,
Well, if they're right then. Can't believe I didn't.
stay down. Where are you going? Why are you running? About to come up here. I didn't know he was behind her.
I know. It's like surprise.
Surprise, mother trucker.
Basics of electricity schematic.
What?
Look at it. You need
Oh,
Need
learn to
food?
craft generator banks, lights, and relays by reading. Sure, I'm gonna read that. Food? I should be fine.
Yeah, we stocked up. Alright, I'll take it.
Yeah.
You don't have like a ton of food. Up doggo.
Don't go in there.
Dang, how many zombies are in there?
Yeah. I found the room that we were looking for to loot.
Alright.
It's this room. I'll
We're
attempt to
also
pick the lock. Actually, no, why you're here? Why would I attempt to pick the lock?
Yeah, I got one. Dude.
Well, I think I'm stuck in this until it breaks. Okay, I got it.
Uh, 9mm ammo, level 5 padded boots, first aid, bandage, laser sight mod, pumpkin seed, and 9 lockpicks. You want to split the lockpicks?
Nah. I got plenty.
And you don't need this pumpkin seed recipe, do you?
I can't do anything with pumpkins, so eh.
Alright. Use it.
How's killing zombies? We're looking for a crucible. We are so far away from home. And speaking of, why is my mini bike not on my hotbar?
Pipe machine gun level 4.
I'll take that. It's better than what I got now. You didn't search any of these car parts boxes before leaving?
Back. Just curious to what was up there. Ooh, gas.
Nice, you can take it.
Vehicle off-road headlights mod schematic and a level 6 iron sledgehammer.
Okay. I'll take the schematic. I don't care about the other thing. Oh, I've already read it. Or I already have it, so you can take it.
Oil and a level 4 wrench.
I'll take the wrench. And you can have mine.
Oil recipe.
Okay.
And some oil shell.
I'm gonna see if I need the oil recipe. I don't know if I do.
I'm gonna leave the oil
I
shell.
do not.
Alright.
I think that's all we're gonna get out of here. Continuing on to find the trader. Just have to find a way out.
Yeah.
I think I found a way out. It's called a ladder.
Ladder?
Ladder. Hopefully you won't break. I have impact. Jump down to this pipe first. Or like to the ladder, the red ladder across. Where are you going? Why'd you jump that way? I'm over here.
That's a little bit.
Do the ladder then. Yeah. There you go.
Sick Willy.
Thank you. Defining feature of Trader Joel's is typically a really big wall and spikes.
Oh.
My dog said hi. Why me? I was.
I shot it and it was like, I'm after you. Wow, she dropped. Oh, okay, she didn't die. There we go. You haven't by chance researched where crucibles be like normally?
Guard me for a second.
Spear Hunter by 5. Increase attack speed by 10%.
Once I have better barter level 3, I would just have to put levels into something else.
You read this, by the way?
No. Now I have. So to home, I guess.
Yeah, this place is huge, honestly, and why they're just group of zombies just waiting for us right there.
I just want to go home.
It's been a long day.
It's been a long day. Let me see how far I would need. Better barter level 3. I actually would only need 3 levels, which is significantly better than 8.
Yeah. So what does it exactly do? Does it increase the chances of you good? Oh, am I good? The heck is
I'm
going on
like,
here,
my dog is in my way. This place is massive.
I know, right? You see it on the map, and it's
This
like,
would have been the place to hole up.
yeah.
We can always move here.
It's like so many huge buildings. And they have barns, too.
Hmm. That chicken was in attack mode. Jeez.
I wonder if barns are like a quick way to quick start farming.
Potentially.
Cause I see like the
Plots
growing
and
the
stuff.
corn.
Yeah.
We can like steal one.
I need more caffeine.
Yeah, but this drive though is a gas guzzler.
I have plenty of gas. I'll top you off.
Oh wait, I have a wrench now. Okay, so gas isn't a problem.
No, not really. Just scrap a car. Honestly, it wasn't that far away. What is this hill? What
That's
is this
I'm saying.
road? Did you come down this?
Yeah.
Bruh.
It's like this. It just turned into motocross for a second. Like what the heck?
Oh, that's what you meant. I didn't understand.
Yeah, I turned away from it because I was like, this isn't the way to Jeb. Road doesn't look like this. It was flat. But now you know from this place, east is the city.
Yeah. Oh, hey, wait. Construction site. Mayhaps. Is it a construction site?
Kinda, sorta. It's like a trailer park. With
I think it's
construction.
like temporary buildings. One of them should be a trailer. Like that right there. And so one of them's power plant. This one, I don't know what it is. Doors locked. Metal shutters. Honestly, screw it. Hold. Do not. No, not a gun.
Oh my gosh.
They aren't normally that aggro. Why are you running so fast? I swear you kept them on sprint or something. For nighttime.
I think that was like the default.
It is.
10 frames. And some cement.
It's just a crawler.
This just has some iron there. Oh, I forgot to turn on my light.
I just think mine never turns off.
That's some clay in here.
Yeah, I was wrong. Time to go.
Toolbox has some plastics. Yeah.
Bear!
Okay, I need. Oh wait. I need to get my bike.
Just in case.
Yeah.
Ready?
Yep.
That terrified me!
What the heck? Where'd he come from?
From downtown. Norcross, Atlanta.
Glad we know now that both of us bears go down pretty easily, as long as we reload.
As long as we take the proper amount of time to set up.
Yeah.
Oop. Time to be a dwarf. Brothers of the mine rejoice. Brother.
Bro, ski.
Brother. Because I need 3 levels.
How much did that bear give you?
I need 20k to the next level. Do I have coffee on me? I do.
Should I just keep going with perception until I'm finish with the attribute.
Probably.
Then like work on maybe agility if I don't do Thunderer.
Yeah. I wish to drink. I don't know why Lou is sleeping down here. Oh, wait, my mom went to Morgan's. I'm just like, why is my dog here? What? Mom's home from Tennessee. We're gonna have so much iron.
Okay, I was like, why do I hear footsteps? I didn't even touch him that last time, and he just just went on his knees.
Don't you apply bleed?
Oh, minimal bleed. Sounds like you're trying to come to the core of the earth. Like, oh my god, look how deep that is.
Mm-hmm. I'm actually having to tier it. Like, you can come down here. You're not gonna die. I'm being careful. But, like, look how much iron there is here. I just have to be super freaking careful.
I know cave-ins in this game probably look janky, right?
Mm-hmm. They look exactly like what happened when I was trying to build that structure above us to keep the rain off.
Yeah.
We should have just dug underneath.
Shovel.
Cool.
How's your pickaxe flaming? That.
I have the mod on it.
Oh. Thought it was a glitch for a sec. Oh, okay, sir. You're not invited. You're not invited, sir. You didn't get an invite. Get out of here.
I just crafted a stack of iron thing, and it just gave me a level from that.
Nice.
So 2 more to go. It is the fastest, consistent way to get a level, though. There you go.
Same.
You didn't see the... It just dropped a diamond from the sky.
Oh.
I can cause another one real quick.
I kind of saw it when I did one. It's like a, yeah, it looked like a diamond that just fell and was like, oh, bag of 150 iron.
I kind of want to cave it in.
Just don't slip and fall. Like you want to cave it in and like see, or
No, not to
kill
see.
us?
That I want to reveal more, so I have more room to work.
No, a bear could just drop in here and kill us.
No, we're both
That's-
here. We dropped the bear.
Just make sure you reload.
It is reloaded.
Is mine reloaded? Oh no, it's not.
Actually, this might be too small for a bear. Don't quote me on that, but
I don't know. This game,
true.
things like
If I got stuck under the geometry, I'm sure a bear could make it through that.
yeah.
So now I know what to streamline if we want motorcycles is intellect, we want the better barter and the or the engineering.
Yeah.
Well, technically we need both. Get to motorcycle head and then that brain coffee and eat. Okay, doggo, you're making me sleepy. Oh, your bed's not down here. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get her bed.
Right.
At the very least, you know, at least we're not gonna have trouble getting iron for the next blood moon.
And we have all the iron we need right here.
We'll have so much iron. New vote. It's a silly vote. Okay, I can be right back. I am back.
Welcome back. Just making the entrance a bit more manageable to get out.
Fair enough. Deep mines in this game are abysmal.
You're gonna have to hear that sound.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. That should be a lot easier to get out. Honestly, if you keep this up, eventually you can make an underground headquarters.
I mean, why not? Aside from the fact that it'd be really hard to defend.
Yeah.
Oh, sad. That didn't turn into iron for us.
Can zombies dig?
Yes.
Oh, shoot.
I told you. That's why I don't want us doing the iron deposit that's next to the base. Because it means we'd have to fortify the crypt.
That would take a lot of work.
Like, honestly, with the later days, what we want to do is have that as a second line of defense. So, or basically our last line. So we start setting it up so that we can close stuff off. This might be a bad idea. I'm gonna leave that where it is. Digging down is kind of a bad idea too. Oh, this is coal. We've branched into an entirely different vein right here. But this is necessary for like gunpowder and stuff, so.
Yeah, I was wondering, like, probably like went to another one because I digged a little bit over there and it was like coal. I'm surprised more zombies haven't showed up.
Mm-hmm. We should probably spawn the crate. It's always
Okay.
so intense. Yo, I got some
Actually-
more blueberry pies. I have so much encumberment.
Oh, I got yucca juice smoothie.
Nice. That heals like a stupid amount of water and a little bit of food. Like 20. I say little
And
bit,
I-
it's like better than grilled meat.
Yeah. Is- We got too much food.
Never say that out loud.
I got I got so much. It's like some other games would kill you for overeating.
Mm-hmm.
Like, thankfully, it doesn't happen in this game.
Mm-hmm. Why am I leaving before finishing?
Yeah, we're officially, well, not even officially, because it was official like a long time ago. We shouldn't have a problem with food.
Why did stop saying that? Stop it.
We have 10 steak and potato meals. Like,
What?
we have 10.
What?
I got it from food bundle. 50
Well,
a piece.
I wouldn't be content with it though. Cause like it's gonna go eventually.
Yeah, until it goes. Then we can start panicking.
No, bad Nigel.
Come on, it's funny. We're like starving, and then everything is out to get us. Can't even get the food because there are no chickens or rabbits.
But you have the tracker for big game.
Oh, yeah, I do.
That is why food shouldn't be a problem anymore. Should never be because we have it.
Bears are gonna go extinct.
Yeah, gonna have to go into the tundra.
That's the only way they're safe.
No, we go into the tundra for the mountain lions.
Oh, I forgot there was mountain. Hey. Are there like special zombies in the tundra, like besides like the ones that wear like biome specific clothes?
Like the lumberjack?
Yeah, I guess those are the unique ones.
Like as far as special types of zombies, like the lickers or the mutants or whatever, no, I don't. Not that I know of.
Early access. Can't be too hard on them.
You know darn well that's a fib. Liar! Liar, liar, pants on fire.
They're a small indie studio. They don't have the resources. You have to chill on them. They're trying their best.
Snag your pants and telephone wire.
Who cares if it who cares if it has an overflow after 5 hours and deletes your system 32? It's not their fault. They didn't have time. They don't have time.
No one playtested it. They couldn't find playtesters.
Took them 10 years under crunch. Can't criticize them. It's not allowed.
Dang. I
Criticize
ain't gonna
them.
go there. No, Brain, we ain't going there.
That's the second time. Or is it the third time?
I mean, it's for a different reason this time. It's mostly just because, like, I'm not gonna open that can of worms. Well, only one of those could actually do anything for us. I'm getting so sleepy.
Is Lou on your lap?
No. He's upstairs. I'm just getting sleepy because I had cheese and a warm drink and caffeine hasn't hit yet. It's a good thing I just opened my backpack.
Yeah, I'm leaving mine's open. I just got done sorting.
Mm-hmm.
All that mining's gonna make you sleep.
Give me the Black Death. It shall be worth it.
How close are you to the next level up?
Of 57, 56.
No, make this better.
What?
Grayscale.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna go to bed early tonight. Like, maybe 6. So like 2.5 more hours. It gives us 2 days in this. Honestly, there's nothing wrong with ending it here either and just going to bed.
Yeah. I mean, you can do all this mining stuff.
Next time.
Yeah.
But like it's my goal that I can think of is motorcycle. I think I'm gonna end it here. I just got to bed because I've been staying up too late recently. Um Caps lock, why do you do this? Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and exit this so you can. Everyone has seemed to be tired today, though. Like, Nappa said he fell asleep a couple times. Um.
Michael Jordan.
Michael Jordan.
It's an ad. Did Michael Jordan get a movie made about him?
I know he had many documentaries.
Who is this
Not
guy?
talking about Space Jam?
No. You're recording legend. I I don't think I'm gonna raid anyone. Yeah. Eh. Eh. Sure. Following her, she's live. Might as well. Just gonna raid and run though, I'm so sleepy.
It's kicking in.
Yeah.
I mean, what time did you go to bed yesterday?
9:30 ish. I think I might have ended up falling asleep later than that.
Yeah. It's pretty late, isn't it?
Yeah, bedtime should be 7:30 and I've been staying up past it every day this week. Ba, 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 da, 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 da. Alright, guys, goodbye.
It's a good stream.
Yeah.